Hello. I am here. I am ready. I'm on. One could say I'm even on right now. Let me figure out. Okay. So I gotta do a couple things. I just gotta do a couple things first, and then we'll be straight chilling. Okay. First of all, I'm lowering that. Second of all, I will do this. How's it going? Hope everybody's doing pretty friggin' well. Yo, what's going on? How's it going? I'm gonna add the peoples. Boom. Okay. So just bear with me while I insert a couple of things. This is not new. We've been doing this for a bit. Hey, what's going on, Rose? What's going on, Shadow and Severed? How you doing? The three of you. Hope you're doing very well. We're gonna see how the stream turns out today. And the reason I say this is because I've changed a few things with my stream quality. I don't know if it's going to bode well or if it's going to be awesome. But not only did I change things with my stream, but I also changed things with Dead by Daylight. And I made the graphics a bit different. Now, I don't know if that's going to be good or what, but I want to try to maximize the quality that I give you guys. So, yes. Yes, much difference. Yo, what's going on, Werewolf? How you doing? We're going to be ranking killers in terms of how fun they are. And I would really like to... What's going on, Nolan? How you doing? When are you going to dress up as Pomni? If I hit 2K by the end of the month, I will dress up as Pomni. If I don't hit 2K by the end of the month, maybe I'll give you guys another opportunity to do that. But, okay. So I did everything I needed to do with that. Say hello to Gogeta. Hopefully everybody's good. Anyone else play the new Among Us role yet? I have not. I saw it. Was it Judge? Make sure you go ahead and like the stream, by the way. I would greatly appreciate it. It would have really help boost it a lot. Can't wait to see the stream quality improve. I thought it looked good already, but it's only up from here, King. I'm hoping... I did some Googling. Oh my god. For like 2 hours, I fiddled with Dead by Daylight's graphics. To make it maybe better to watch on stream. Not only that, but I am using different stuff in the stream itself to maybe make the quality even better. So, it's going to be pretty friggin' lit. Or at least I'm hoping. So, we'll see how it goes. Weren't you going to do DMC tonight? I'm gonna do... I said I was either gonna do a tier list and DBD or DMC. I've decided on a tier list and DMC. Now, here's the important question, and I need to... I'm gonna get onto the live stream on my computer so that I can see something real quick. Because, first of all, I need to put in the Discord server. Which is going to be pretty shway. So let me just do that. Because I don't want to forget. Sometimes I get people who are like... I forget who does this to me. But whenever I don't put the Discord server in the pinned, somebody's always like, Autonomous, do you just so happen to have a Discord server? And I'm like, ah, fuck, I forgot to put it up. Forgot to put it in. So... There we go. I put that in. There was something else I was going to do. Oh, yes. A poll. This is important, guys. Because I really feel like I didn't get a definitive answer on this. So we're going to do it here. Sorry. Right, killer's on. Sorry, folks. Give me a second. Or that. Start the poll. There you guys go. So do that. Do all that. Can't wait to see where Springtrap places in this list. Level Willie, but I don't know if he was if he has staying power like the big time killers. Well, this is gonna be about how much fun I have against killers as a survivor. That's gonna be this ranking. So make sure you go ahead and you vote real quick on what you would prefer me doing. Uwu Fufu would probably be more interactive. I don't know how Uwu Fufu would do as a YouTube video, but it would definitely be probably more interactive than actual, like, tier lists, because I feel like tier lists are fun for a YouTube video, but they're not as interactive for stream. So I guess it's up to you guys. Go ahead and vote. I'd like to see what you guys end up saying. The other one pisses people off way too much just because of how it's formatted. It is functionally bad. No, it's not functionally bad. I think it gets people to talk, though. It gets you can't lie. It gets a lot of engagement, especially during stream. So, yeah, Judge is def more balanced than most of the other crewmate roles. I actually do like how it works. Boy, I don't think my Goat Dracula is gonna place too high on this list. I know he isn't your favorite to go against, but he's such a blast to play. So much to do. I have words on him. Ufufu is fun, but it can force really dumb matchups in a way that makes people feel shafted. Hey, I felt shafted about Berserk versus Slenderman so early on. It gets people to talk, but for all the wrong reasons, we don't want a community like Low Tier God. Don't even mention that name. I would prefer Uwufufu personally. I don't know, because I could do both. I just fear that tier lists are like a little bit less engaging. And I think it's funny. I think it's funny to do an Uwufufu, though. If I'm being so dead honest with you. By the way, I don't know if this changed at all. Oh, Slenderman's back on top. This is everyone's ranking. Okay. Oh my god, Jaws is in the top 10. This is everyone's ranking combined who have played this. Berserk is still in 14 or 13. Pennywise is down to 16. Miku is above Pennywise. Here, I'm gonna end this poll. There. Okay. Yeah, Miku is above Pennywise. Ufufu is fun in an evil way, but worse for actually ranking things. I could see that just because I think my top 2 ended up being Bendy and Slenderman, and that's just not what my top 2 would have been. Like, half of it, yes. Like, Slender, yes. But if you're thinking your number 2 is going to get to... Because the problem is, if your number 1 fights your number 2 early on, then your number 2 in this is going to be not correct. Will you rank them on how fun they are to play, unless you already have? I'm going to solely rank them on, like, if I'm going up against them. Maybe we could just do a tier list. I don't know. Maybe we could do both. Do you imagine? What if I did my... What if we did... Maybe we could do a tier list first, and then if we did, like, Uwufufu or something? I don't know. Because it would be fun to do Uwufufu. It's just, this is definitely... Danganronpa and Miku so high. Yeah, they got really high. Danganronpa is in 12. Miku is above Pennywise, which I feel like is very shocking. He's a false god, if we're being honest with ourselves. He's a false god. But, okay. I probably shouldn't delay anymore. We should probably do it. Damn, everyone in here is younger than I thought. Ripe old age of 22. I'm 23. Let's do an actual tier list. We'll do an actual tier list. Tier list every killer DVD. This is up to this. Do I have to hit reset? Reset. Okay. So I guess this is what we're gonna do. Let me change the music to Yu-Gi-Oh! Whatever the Yu-Gi-Oh! One was. I literally did it, and now it's not gonna show up. Oh, here it is. Yes. And we're going to loop it as well. Because we're going to record this. So are we ready? What's fun about this is I don't have to, like, go back and forth between the actual game itself. I could just plop them in. Because all I have to do is look at their face and think about it. So, let me just, before I record... I love them. That's gonna be the top tier. I don't mind. Meh. I don't like them. And hate. Actually, fuck. There you go. That's how that is. Now this is how you start a party. Exactly. What's going on, Metal Gear? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna be doing the thingy. We're gonna do the thingy. You ready? We're gonna hit record. Okay, here we go. Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's Votonomous here, and I'm back with another tier list. And today's tier list is going to be how much fun I have going up against killers as a survivor. Now, I am a survivor man, and I've played against all of these killers a plethora of times, except for maybe the newest one. I haven't really gotten to play against the newest one as much as I would have liked, but I did get to play up against the new killer a decent bit. But I'm going to use my over, like, 2,000 hours of expertise to rank the most fun I have against killers. You're gonna learn my playstyle and what killers I love going up against the most, and all that jazz. So we're going to start. Yeah, you guys can say hello. I do stream, by the way. I stream every Sunday and Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. So make sure you subscribe and you join the streams. Also, I am looking to hit 2,000 subscribers. So if you subscribe and I do hit 2K by the end of the month, I will dress up as Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus in one live stream and one YouTube video. Okay, with that being said, let's get right into it. So, we have the tiers. We have I love them. This is the best tier you could possibly get. This means I love going up against them. Whenever I queue up against this killer and I see this killer, I'm very excited for the match ahead. I don't mind, meaning like, maybe I should change this to like. Maybe I should change, because I'm kind of being harsh. I like them. So we're going to do I like them. So obviously not as strong as love. Meh, as in like, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me, but I'm not going to have fun, but I'm not going to hate it. I don't like them, and then fuck. So here we go. We're about to begin with Trapper. Trapper is... okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna be one of the only killers on this list that I think isn't fun, not because they're powerful, but because they're boring. Like, this is the epitome of, like, I think you're a boring killer. And maybe I'm gonna make a brand new tier, because this is... most of this is like, I love you or like, I hate you, right? But I can't really say that about Trapper, because Trapper's just like, I don't hate going up against him. I just think he's boring. I don't find his traps to be fun. Trapper in Meh, Basement Trapper is fun to go against, but otherwise I have no strong opinion. I just think, for the most part, he's boring. I don't think he does much that's really engaging in chases. I mean, it's kind of fun to try to loop him, but the second he drops a trap, then it's like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go somewhere else. And then he hardly really gets to catch up, because if he commits to the trap placement, then you get to just get to your next loop, right? Like, it's honestly not even fun to loop the guy. I think it's just kind of boring. I think he's one of the most boring killers to go up against in this game. I came here because I saw they had a Resident Evil book and some good DVD here. Where? Books A Million? Barnes & Noble? It's nice to see a Trapper now and then. It's like watching a nature documentary. I have major respect for the people who play Trapper. I really do, but I just don't, I don't get giddy whenever I see a trapper. I just think, like, eh. You know what I mean? But it is really, like, for me, it's boring. Wraith. Wraith has, like, Wraith only has one ability. And I honestly think it's kind of fun to try to go up against. If they really know what they're doing and they try to body block you at, like, a pallet, that could get annoying. However, I actually have a lot of fun trying to scope out where a Wraith is, because you can actually see where a Wraith is even if they're invisible, because they have that glare to them. So I actually do like going up against Wraith. Wraith is also meh, Chase is alright, no big X factor, but looking out for his sound and shimmer is engaging. Yeah, I think what's so fun about Wraith is that when he's not in a chase and you're on a gen, you really have to look out. You have to stay alert on the gen that you're on. Otherwise, he's just gonna catch you off guard and you're kind of toast. So I think the most fun about Wraith is the very beginning. The actual chase itself, a lot of people do like staying cloaked and then just eating pallets, which isn't super fun. Maybe I agree. Maybe I put him in meh. Like, there are certain factors about him that I actually like, but there are other factors about him that, like, depending on who is playing him, that I'm just like, whatever. He's kind of like a pallet muncher. I'd put Wraith in meh. I wouldn't say boring. I hate basically all stealth killers, but damn, I love Wraith. Wraith is kind of cool. Okay. Hillbilly. I can't lie. I actually love Hillbilly. I think Hillbilly's a lot of fun to go up against. I think trying to dodge his chainsaw is so... It's so anxiety-inducing, but it's so fun. Like, in a good... It's anxiety-inducing in a good way. Like, it's supposed to be a horror game, and at any moment, if I fuck up, I'm going to get downed. But if I don't fuck up, it's going to feel so good. It's going to feel so good. Chases against a Hillbilly is so fun. I like going against Billy. I don't love him, but he's fun, and it's funny to see him run at mock speeds. Curving hillbillies are funner than newer ones too. I actually love going up against Hillbilly. I think he's really fun to try to dodge. Give me anything to try to dodge, and I typically like it. You gotta stay alert when you're doing gens. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Hillbilly is such a good cat and mouse dynamic, fun to bait and loop. And if Billy gets you with the chainsaw, you're just down, right? Like, it is either a huge dopamine rush that, like, you keep dodging him, but if you fuck up, you fuck up. Like, he is fun. I think he's fun. I love him. Whenever I see a Hillbilly, I'm like, it's cool. That's hot. I like it. Okay, Nurse. Okay, here's the thing. Honestly, I don't think I like Nurse either way, because if you're going up against a brand new Nurse, if you just so happen to queue up against a guy who's playing as Nurse for, like, one of the first few times ever. What's going on, March? How you doing? Billy can actually be scary? Oh, yeah, he definitely can. If you're going up against a Nurse that's new at the game and is just trying to get used to Nurse, it's not even that fun because chases aren't really that engaging. You're just kind of, like, destroying them. On the flip side, if you go up against a Nurse that's really friggin' good, you're cooked. you're kind of cooked. Nurse evens out to meh for me. New are really good Nurses. I don't like them. But intermediate Nurses are in I love them tier. I feel like it's rare to find an intermediate Nurse, though. Like, somebody that kind of knows what they're doing, but they're not God tier. I feel like that's very rare. I feel like these days, you either run into a Nurse that's, like, new, so it's, like, kind of boring, or you run into a Nurse that's, like, hours on that killer, and then you get screwed. I think overall, I'm going to say I don't like them. I don't have, like, a strong hate towards Nurse. But I feel like a majority of the time, it's exactly what I just said, right? I either way, I'm not really having too much fun with Nurse. So That's where I'm gonna have to place him. I think that she deserves it right there. Hello? What's going on? Familiar, how you doing? Fun to try to dodge and weave her line of sight. It's kind of fun to do that, but, like, I feel like I could do that very easily. Like, if I can do that, I feel like it's a new nurse. If I can't do it, it's a pro nurse. So, like, either way, I don't know. When you're going against a good nurse, you have to pray that your teammate know how to spread the generators well. Yeah. Of all nurses, hot take, it's 10 times better than Blight. We'll get there. Michael? I don't know. I would say, like, pre-rework Michael, I would have put in, like, either meh or I like them. I don't know, but nowadays Michael is definitely not in I like them. Because the dash is obnoxious. Anytime you give a killer a dash and it breaks a pallet, it's just kind of annoying. There's only one killer that comes to mind that has a dash that breaks pallets that I don't mind. Otherwise, and the fact that Michael's is an insta-down as well, so you really got to be careful with it. It's very stressful. Also, I just don't dig the whole, like, I'm running away from Michael, but I can see him in the distance, like, trying to walk towards me, but he's stalking. I don't really find that to be too engaging. Michael, after the rework, is abysmal. Before it was neat, since he was so unique. The dash is what really kills it for me. And the reason why, like, pre-rework Michael, I would have put in meh, because I still don't like the stalk factor of, like, I'm running away from the killer, but he's just stalking me, and he, like, the chase isn't even really a chase, so then he could just, like, walk off and go somewhere else. I like when I'm actually getting chased. He's, like, I don't hate this guy, but I don't know. Pre-rework, I actually like. I have to go for a little, no worries. The thing about Michael is that he is just a pallet shredder. Yeah, he really is. I dislike both versions. It's just stealth I hate. If it didn't have stealth, it'd be meh. I also don't like scratch Myers, especially, like, when they send me to an indoor map. It's so annoying. Them scratch mirror Myers, it's just not fun. I don't know. I'm gonna put him in I don't like him. I just don't think his chases are fun. I think the way he is now just doesn't interest me. I just don't find him to be super fun. I barely see Hag anymore. I feel like the higher ranks you get into, like, back when I first started the game, I saw Hags everywhere. Now, with the skill level that I'm at, I barely see Hags anymore. And I don't like going up against Hags. I love facing Hag, Chag, Trap Hag, all of it. I love facing Hag, the traps, the jumps, the counterplay. I love facing Hag. I don't like facing Hag. And the reason why I don't like facing Hag is because she whenever you have a one-trick pony power, I just think it's kind of boring. Hag is easy S? What the fuck? What are you guys on? Seriously? You guys have fun against Hag? I just think she's boring. I don't like going up against her because I think she's boring. I think she falls basically in line with Trapper. She's Trapper. She's literally Trapper. Except if you step on the trap, instead of getting injured, she jump scares you. Which I guess is a little bit more, I guess, scary than Trapper. But that's it. She's Trapper. She's Trapper. So I don't know how you could... I don't know how you can say that. I don't know. I'm putting her in boring. I'd put her, like, above Trapper in boring, but she's boring. I have decided to vote on y'all. Hag is boring. Only redeeming quality is the jump scare for me. Well, yeah. Well, she's just Trapper. She's just Trapper, but, like, her trap does something different than Trapper. Otherwise, she is Trapper. Like, I don't know. And she's ugly. She really is Trapper, but maybe. Hag is boring. Hag is definitely boring. I don't have any fun going up against a Hag, honestly. It's the same tier of Trapper. I don't know what to tell you. Doctor. He's obnoxious. I think, like, the game itself, like, hearing everybody scream, like, every 2 seconds, it's just kind of like, it's a little annoying to me. I know that this looks bad, because so far, I only have, like, one that's really strong up here, and then I have a one meh, and then everybody else I don't like. I promise that's gonna change. But some of these killers, especially the older ones, I'm not too huge on. Counting or not counting add-ons, everything. I'm taking account into everything, almost every scenario. Like, back in the day, pre-rework Myers, I definitely would have taken into account that Judith's Tombstone and Fragrant Tuft of Hair exists, because that's annoying. I like Doctors, it's super fun, I'd put it in I like. I think this is going in meh for me, just because, like, I think it's kind of interesting to try to loop the static shock nonsense. I just think he's very overstimulating in not a fun way. Doctor's A, I like playing as and going against. Pretty solid. I also like to hear everyone scream. I think... I don't know what did it for me, but I think screaming's annoying in Dead by Daylight. And it might have been Scene Partner's fault. But I think screaming is really annoying, and it's kind of overstimulating, especially this guy. But as far as like trying to loop him goes, it's like it's not terrible. It's kind of fun to attempt to loop the Doctor. I'd say like meh. I'd put him in like meh. I think I'd still prefer to go up against a Wraith, but I'd probably put him in meh. Huntress is going in the I love them tier. What a fun projectile to try to dodge. I love it. I really do. I love going around. One of my favorite things is going around a pallet, and it looks like I'm gonna drop it. So then they bring their hatchet up, and then I greed the pallet. I love when that shit happens. I love trying to dodge the hatchets. I just think that Huntress is so fun to try to like loop. She's one of my favorite killers to. I'd honestly put her above Hillbilly. She's one of my favorite killers to try to loop. And then like if I fuck up, I don't even feel too bad about it because it's like it's just so much fun. Like it's so much fun to go up against. Huntress is mad, I don't really care for her. I like dodging a lot. Dodging is one of my favorite things to do in Dead by Daylight. If you have a projectile that I could probably dodge fairly decently, I love trying to do it. It's so fun. I really do. I think it's so fun. I think the loops with her are so fun. I always get giddy every single time I see a Huntress. My original main, I love going for cross maps. And that's cool too. I've been hit with cross maps and I'm like, damn, okay, this person's gonna be goated. She's fun. Leatherface. Another one that's going and I love them. You know, I'm a greedy boy. So anytime I can try to greed as much as I possibly can, I love it. I love greeting. There are times where the Leatherface will do the chainsaw maneuver. I'll be by a pallet. I'll try to greed the pallet as much as possible. Sometimes it works out. Sometimes it doesn't. You know, but when it does work out, it feels so good. When it doesn't work out, it's just like, well, I gotta do better next time. I gotta learn when to not greed. But I love greeting against killers, and these killers are like so fun to try to greed against. Dodging, depending on how you do it, is my least favorite thing, or I love dodging so much. I mean, come on, it's Bubba. He's funny, and I don't know why. I love them. I don't even care about his gameplay. I love going up against Bubba. I love going up against Leatherface so much. I think he's cool. I think he's really cool. There's not much else for me to say really about it. I just think that he's a good killer to try to greed loops at, and I greed and greed and greed and greed. So yes. Freddy is kind of interesting. Early game Freddy I feel like is fun to go up against. Late game Freddy is without having a pun, and without being corny, it's a nightmare. Because if you know, by the end of the game, a lot of the pallets are gone, so then he's just, like, setting up 50 gajillion pallets that are fake. So it gets really tough towards endgame. But I would put him in I like him. I think it's fun to try to dodge his dream snare. And I think it's always kind of fun, like, especially towards the beginning of the game, maybe even the middle of the game, when there's a decent amount of, like, pallets, and you notice that one of the pallets is his pallet, and you gotta, like, run away from it. I think it's cool. I think he's a very cool killer. I like going up against, like, whenever I don't know. There's a lot of things you have to think about and consider when you're going up against Freddy. Because, like, if you, and I forget about this all the time, if you heal when you're in the dream state, you're cooked. Like, I like that there's a lot of things you got to really think about, and you got to play strategically, and you can't really slip up, otherwise you might get punished for it. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Late game Freddy is, I love them, but I detest early game Freddy. It's so boring. I need more traps. Give me more traps, people. I think that like, overall, I think I have fun with him either way. He could be a nightmare towards endgame. But, again, well, if this was based off of, like, playing as the killer, this would be different. But playing against the killer, I would just say, like, I like him. I think just overall, I like him. Same here, the snares bore me, but I love dream pallets, so the later it is. The dream pallets are cool. I like the dream pallets. I like dodging. I like trying to dodge the dream snare. If I could try to dodge a projectile, I really do. I try to do it. Okay, up next, Pig. This is going to be one of the first killers I take into account a build, right? There hasn't really been a build. Like, the Doctor build with, like, the skill checks is, like, everybody loves using that for Doctor. I don't really care. Like, it doesn't really affect me in any way. That, like, I don't mind. The Pig is the first killer I'm gonna have to take into consideration that people love Face the Darkness with Pig. People love using Hex builds with the Pig. Because if you got Thrill the Hunt, and you got Face the Darkness, and then you got whatever other 2 Hex perks you want, like Undying and then Devour Hope, that's typically what it is. It's like Devour, Undying, Face the Darkness, Thrill the Hunt. That is so boring. Because there's nothing you could really do about it. Because you're going to Scream, and you take too long to do totems. And she has control of her undetectable at all times. So that one build is really annoying. Otherwise, I would say I like the Pig. If it wasn't for that build, I might have even put Pig in I love. But because of that build, and because I feel like 7 times out of 10, whenever I'm going up against a Pig, they're running that build. But I have fun trying to dodge the dash that she does. Her dash is actually quite fun. I think her dash is cool. And it feels nice whenever I get to actually dodge it correctly. And her traps are, like, I don't know. I think it's interactive. I think it's actually pretty decent. Pig is annoying like Legion to me because you have to spend so much time disabling trap like mending. I see that. But eventually she runs out of traps. Like, my line of thinking is, like, I actually like her more than Legion because she had to earn that shit. She had to chase you. She doesn't really have much for anti-loop except for maybe her dash. That's about it. That's her only thing for chase. So, I actually think, like, she has to earn her trap, so it doesn't piss me off as much. Legion just kind of, like, pops in, hits you, you have to mend, the end. So, like, Pig has to earn what she gets. So, like, I'm actually not too upset about, like, the time waster of the traps. And I think it's good for her, because she needs it, honestly. She doesn't have much else aside from the crouching, undetectable, and the dash. Like, that's her whole bread and butter is, like, I really need to slow the game down. You know? I don't care about the head traps. They're fine, I guess. I like Legion a lot, though. I think Legion's so boring. We'll get to that. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's my thought like, obviously, if you don't like it, I completely get it. I do understand it. I guess just my thought process is just like, at least she earned it. Like, she had to earn it. Clown. Dude, this guy's so fast. Clown is so fast. I remember raging back in the day because Clown felt really fast, especially paired with the tonic stuff, the poison gas and all that shit. He's okay. I think Clown is the first example of a killer that's like, they are forcing you to make a choice. You either go into the purple gas and you pretty much get fucked, or you decide I'm not going to the purple gas, but then you run into basically nowhere, or you run into him and then he hits you. I'm not a fan of that playstyle for killer. Clown is fucked here. Hate those pink bottles and that laugh. Any killer that's like, I'm going to force you out of this loop. You have a choice. You could either stay here and suffer, or you could try to leave it, but I'm gonna hit you. I don't like those types of killers. I'm not really a fan. I still get bad motion sickness from his bottles. I just think, like, I don't know, and it's pretty easy for him to hit his bottles, man. Like, you try to stay in a loop, it's gonna hit. If you try to W key, he's got an option. He could switch to the other bottle, throw that one, and then he gains haste. Right? So, like, he's got some options for whatever you do. And again, yeah, I'm just not a fan of killers that force you out of areas. And then when you get forced out of an area, you just get hit anyway. It's not fun. I'm unsure about Clown. I either get the sweatiest people on Earth, or it's just an instant loss with my solo queue teammates. But the other side is just super bad ones, and I win easy. I'll be lurking in and out. Legion is surprisingly fun to loop when they try using their power as an anti-loop. I'll get there. I'll get to Legion. But as for Clown, damn, you know, I don't want to. I might just say I don't like him. I don't know if I could put him in fuck tier, because I feel like there's worse killers that do what he does. But yeah, he's not. I don't think he's fun. Okay, I've talked about Spirit before in the past. Not too much. I feel like I haven't run into a lot of Spirits. I feel like whenever we play custom games, we don't have a lot of Spirits in our games. So Spirit just doesn't really get brought up much. Hey, let me tell you, I'm gonna say, hey, oh, you hate Spirit? Here's my problem with Spirit. I've said this before. Stop me if you heard me say this before. Although I am going to keep going just in case people who are watching this on the YouTube forum hear this. My issue with Spirit is that if you're healthy, you have a chance. If you're healthy, you could try to loop the Spirit. You could try to outplay her. You could try to outplay her, her ability. The second you get injured, you're buying 10 more seconds of time. Any decent Spirit player, when they hit you, you're cooked. They will immediately find you. They will, because you can't hide. You're loud as shit, and you're dropping blood. So there's nothing you could do. So when you get injured, that's lights out. You just try to buy as much time as you can when you're injured, but it's not going to be that much time, truthfully. So I don't know. I love Spirit. It's pretty fun. Oh, what's going on, HF? How you doing? Spirit is fun until you get injured, personally. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think Spirit can be interesting to go up against at first. Then you get injured, then it all goes downhill. Then it's not fun anymore. Because it's over. She's anti-ghoul. She's literally anti-ghoul. She has to work for her first hit, but her second hit is super easy. Where Ghoul is like, he doesn't have to work for his first hit, but the second hit is kind of harder to get. Spirit is anti-Ghoul, which I don't like. I think anytime, like, I'm going to put that in fuck. There's, just, I don't like that I'm pretty much always injured 24/7, because I feel like I only have one health state. And that's what sucks about Spirit. OG PS2 RE4 Premium Edition copy. Oh, wow. You found that? Jesus. If you have a window, you might be okay. I don't know. I just think... I think she's, like, annoying. And the reason why I'd put, like, Spirit below Nurse is because Nurse takes skill. Spirit doesn't really take that much skill. Like, again, I feel like as long as you're decent at Spirit, if you could get that first hit, you're gonna get the second one pretty easy. So, yeah, I think she's going in the fuck tier for me, sadly. Okay. Next up, Legion. Here's my problem with Legion. I actually don't understand how most people can have fun with this guy. Like, going up against this guy. I think he's a slog. I think he is a 100% slog. And if you want to be like, well, you're supposed to mend. Mending's what you're supposed to do. This guy doesn't even chase me. He goes around, he tags other people, and then 9 times out of 10, he leaves me alone to go and use his ability more. It's boring. So what really ends up happening is I'm working on a gen. He hits me with the thing. He runs away. I mend. I go back to the gen. He comes back, hits me with the thing again. I mend again. Oh my god. And then when he finally hooks somebody, now somebody has to worry about getting the unhook. And then he tags that person. And then that person needs to mend. And now you need to mend because he found you. And then he found the other person. Now he's kind of in chase with that person. He bounces too much for me. He's bouncy. I don't like it. Spirit is going to change when weather comes into the game. Because thunder and rain will block out sounds. That's true. Spirit's gonna be really interesting when the weather conditions play in. Fun to get them out of their power. If you FOV tech them. Like when I'm in a chase, when I'm finally in a chase, and I'm trying to loop the Legion, it's not terrible. I just think everything else about the game is a slog. It really depends on how they particularly play with the character. I love facing Legion. Mending isn't a problem. Just a formality of the killer. But how do you don't care about just, like, getting tagged, having to mend, you don't even get chased? Because that kind of annoys me. I like getting chased. I like testing my might and seeing if I can loop the killer properly. Whenever they just hit and run, it's so boring to me. Because it's just like, okay, great. I guess I won't play. I guess I won't try to loop you. And that's like a majority of Legion games. So I don't know about that one. I feel like they might muffle the weather sounds like she's while she's phasing. Fuck, that's stupid. I'm fine with mending. It's cool. Then I get the super good chase I love. The bobbing around is just fun. I don't think I think the playstyle of the Legion doesn't really I don't like it. It actually goes in boring tier. This is boring. Legion's boring to me. I do not have fun. It's just straight up boring. Okay, Plague depends on my fucking teammates. Plague is solely like how stupid are my teammates. This is probably one of the only killers that is very teammate dependent. Because if my teammates keep cleansing nonstop, she's a nightmare. And I don't even blame her for that. I blame my teammates. So really, this killer is a test of like how much do I hate my teammates, or how much do I love my teammates. Because I don't care about being injured. I don't. You're gonna injure me, I'm broken for the rest of the game, so be it. You wanna know why? Because she has nothing else. She's slow. She is no anti-loop. But the second she gets the friggin' red vomit, it's over. It's over. It's really hard to dodge that shit. It is not easy. So Plague really, really, really depends on how my teammates are doing. And I play solo queue so much So sometimes I get teammates that know what they're doing, and they know I'm not going to be a little bitch, and I'm going to be injured. I'm going to take the injury, and I'm going to just work on gens. Because she's not scary. Like, I understand. Oh my god. I get that people get really upset about, I'm injured, I'm fully injured for the whole entire game. She has nothing else. If you're fully injured for the entire game, it's like she has no power. She has no power. Because if you're still sick, who cares? Touch whatever gen you want. Do whatever you want to do. In fact, you don't even have to worry about healing. You get somebody off the hook, you just leave. You go work on a gen. Being injured is not the end of the world, especially against this killer. But if you cleanse and she gets her friggin' power, it's GG. It's just trials and tribulations with your squad? Yeah. Plague is fun. I like facing Plague, but I hate her SFX. Oh, I understand that. Plague more like cleanse. That's all my teammates do. Oops, all cleanse, no gens. It's so annoying. Stop cleansing against this killer, please. She gets nerfed. She gets nerfed. If you just say, I do not care, and you keep the sickness going, did they give her, like, a pity fountain where she'll eventually get her power? Because I feel like that happens, where, like, nobody cleanses, but she still somehow gets her power. Because, I mean, really, like, if you're a good survivor and you know how to loop, she's not hard to go up against. I'm gonna put her in meh, because it depends on my teammate. It depends on my teammate. It really does. I would have put her in I like, but it really just depends on the teammates. And that sucks. It's like Legion, M1 killer, constantly injured. Only difference is occasionally you have to waste 8 seconds on Legion. No, but she's not gonna bounce away from me. She's not gonna... The difference is Legion... I don't think you guys are grasping that. The difference is Legion runs away. I get hit, I have to mend for 8 seconds, and then that's just it. There's no chase involved. If she tries to come at me, like, if she knows everybody's already sick, what else is she gonna do? If she doesn't have her power, she has to chase somebody anyway. So if she finds me, she's gonna chase me. She's gonna commit. So that's what's different about her. I hate hearing other people make bodily noises. That makes me cleanse sometimes if we're in a super good position. Oh, personally, I don't get, like, any of that. I don't care. So yeah, she's going in meh. I think she's literally one of the only, like, teammate type killers where, like, it really depends on your team. I think genuinely she herself, I do not mind. It's the teammates. I bounce 12 people all the time on Plague, infect, leave. But if you infect somebody and you leave, when everybody gets infected, ideally when everybody's infected, because again, you don't cleanse, ideally when everybody's infected, you're bouncing off of people out of chase at that point? Or how are you winning? How are you have to commit to somebody eventually. Okay, Ghostface. You know, I've grown a little bit of a respect for Ghostface, at least playing as him. Because I've finally learned that what you want to do with this killer is you want to not chase people, ideally. Your goal is to get as much of the stock as you can on somebody, and if they realize you're there and they run away and they just pre-run you, you just kind of, like, go away, and you try to find somebody else. You keep your stealth as much as you can, and if you could catch somebody off guard and you can build up that stock, the ideal thing to do is to expose them and immediately hit them. That's the play. You really don't want to be in a chase for too long. With that being said, a lot of Ghostface players don't do that. And I do not mind playing against this killer at all. Because they don't... the only thing they can do is try to expose me. And that's it. I fucking hate Ghostface. You know the tier. Fuck tier. Legions also have to commit when everyone is injured. They don't... You would be surprised the amount of times Legions don't do that. I don't know why. You would be surprised the amount of times that people do. But also, and here's the other thing. People still heal against Legion. I don't really know why, but people do heal against Legion. So, whereas Plague, that doesn't happen. Or it's not supposed to. That's why. I just don't see how your reason is logical. Because you could heal against Legion. You can't heal against Plague. You have to go out of your way to cleanse. And that's a no-no. People do heal against Legion. That's the problem. That's what makes him keep using his power. And there are Legions that still use his power even when they're injured for whatever reason. It does happen a lot. That's my reasoning. Tell me when I'm telling lies. You don't heal at all when you're playing against Plague. You don't. You can't. You have to cleanse. You have to manually cleanse yourself. And then the goal is to not do that. Survivors just end up healing each other whenever they're up against Legion. Don't know why. Something you probably shouldn't be doing, but they do it. And that's why it happens often. That's why there's a lot of bouncing around. So, anyway, Ghostface. I kind of like him. I'm going to say I like him. I think it's fun. I think the reveal factor is a little bit broken. Still to this day, I think his reveal is a bit broken, because I swear to God, I look him dead in the eye sometimes and it doesn't reveal him. But what are you gonna do? I guess. He doesn't really do much of anything that's annoying to me. If I get caught off guard by a Ghostface, that's just because they were skillful or I wasn't paying attention. Otherwise, you can loop this guy very easily. There's not much. And the reason why I'm going to put him in I like is because it's very easy to loop. It's easy to keep your eye out for him. But I don't put him in I love because there's not much to play against. Like, I love these guys because I could play against something. Because I could dodge something. Because chasing is anxiety-inducing. However, it is fun to try to beat. And it's very doable. This guy doesn't have anything for me to go like, oh no! It's just kind of like a normal chase. He's an M1 killer. So. Okay, anyway. Demogorgon. I love this guy. Whenever people play this guy, it's rare these days. Not a lot of people play Demogorgon. Don't know why. But I love Demogorgon. I think Demogorgon is really sick. I think the fact that he makes his own portals, and that you can interact with said portals, really, really sick. Keeps you on your toes. The Shred, the only time I actually do not mind a dash ability. I actually like trying to dodge his dash ability. You wanna know why? Because I feel like there's a lot of different killers that have a dash, and they get to have a second dash, and that shit's annoying. So when you're going up against Demogorgon, who has one dash, one vroom, right? He pounces. I like trying to dodge it. And I don't mind that it breaks pallets, honestly. I love this killer. I think, like, trying to dodge his dash, it's the best dash in the game for trying to go up against. It's the most fun dash in the game to try to go up against. It breaks pallets, and typically that would annoy me, but for Demo, it doesn't. It doesn't. Demo is meh. Whenever I play against Demo, I just get struck with how much he sucks now, and how he needs love. He's fun, I guess, but it gives me depression. I think there can definitely be good Demo players. I don't think he's a bad killer. I think he's more or less balanced. He's one of the more balanced killers in the game, to be fair. Like, the way he could choose where he's going to plant his portals, and then you have to take out those portals. Especially if you are in the middle of taking out a portal and then he pops up through that portal, you get, like, hard punished for it, pretty much. I think it's cool. I don't know. I like him. I love dodging Demo's power. Whoops, I read that wrong, Shadow. I do agree with Severed Sentiment. It's surprisingly the worst dash in the whole game, and I mean in effectiveness. I don't think it's that bad. I think that, like, honestly, if you were to say anybody's dash is bad, it might be Pig's. Because it doesn't even break a pallet. Like, at least Demogorgons breaks a pallet. Her dash is long, and it's different, and it's unique, but, like, she doesn't break a pallet, he does. You know? So that's how that is. Okay. Oni. I actually like going up against this killer, too. I think that it's fun to try to dodge his Bam Bam stick. I don't know. I mean, whenever he does his roar and he's coming up to me, I still feel like I have a chance to try to loop. I feel like trying to loop this guy is fun. It's another hillbilly situation where, like, when he's got his power, he tries to dash towards me. He tries to one-shot me. Does it work? Who knows? I think he's fun. I think he's a fun killer to go up against. I love being healthy. If I'm the first person who gets into chase with Oni, I will try my damnedest to buy as much time as possible to where I'm not injured and he doesn't get any of his power. I think it's cool. I like facing Oni. Dumbass teammates can screw you, but mostly he's fun. I don't see him as any different from Hillbilly. Except it takes him a little bit more time to wind up his power. Truthfully. I love Oni, but when they bring Nurses Calling, it sucks. I guess. I don't know. I don't really have too much of a gripe against this killer. I think again, I just think I like going up against his power. If you have a power that I love going up against, that I think is fun and engaging, and I feel like it's a great time. Even when I lose, because it's like, well, I fucked up. You know what I mean? But I just like it. I think it's cool. I love playing Oni too, and I am a good Oni player. You are. I remember the last time you played Oni, you got like, I think any time you played Oni, you basically got 4Ks. You're a very good Oni player. That was when, I remember Badger going up against you as Oni. That was when he got his first, dyed as Ash. Anyway. Deathslinger is one of those projectile killers that I don't think it's like, I don't think it's super obnoxious, but it's not easy to dodge the gun. I don't know. I'd say, like, there's also, like, fun interactive parts where when he does hit you with the harpoon, you can try to break it. I think for me, I'm putting him, him and I like him. I don't really, like, whenever I see him and I queue up against him, I don't really go like, oh, fuck. I think I go like, ah, shit, okay, I gotta really try my hardest to try to dodge his shit. It depends. If you're going up against a friggin' Deathslinger that gets every shot known to man, good luck. But it's kind of fun to try to dodge the harpoon, and it's also fun to try to break it. Might be my fave range killer. He's cool. I remember when he was coming out, I was like, they gave a fucking killer a gun. Back when I was a really toxic survivor, man. And I was, like, very anti-killer. Better Huntress, in my opinion, to play against. I don't know. I think Huntresses can be cooler than Deathslingers. Just overall. And I'm even talking, like, skill ceiling. And it could be a lot more fun. You go up against the right Huntress that tries to, like, snipe you from far away. It's really interesting. I do like Deathslinger, yeah. I don't mind him. I don't mind him at all. I think he's completely fine. I think his projectile is a little bit harder to dodge. But that doesn't mean I hate it. I think it's still a good challenge. I think I still enjoy going up against a Deathslinger. Slinger is my second favorite killer to go against. Absolute fun always. He's cool. Oh, man. Pyramid Head is a pretty decent killer. You know, being able to trap up a pallet, a loop, so that you can get the survivor all messed up with the damned bullshit. I think that's good for Pyramid Head. There's no real way to play around it most times. If you want to stay by that loop, you're just going to get infected with that. It is very easy for a Pyramid Head to get that. But the fun comes into play when you're trying to dodge his power. When you're trying to dodge the projectile. Executioner is very unique as well in the sense of, like, there could be a wall, and it doesn't matter, because he could still try to hit you with this thing. And that's cool, because that's unique, and that's special. And I like him. I think I like him a lot. I think he's fun to go up against. I do not at all mind going up against a Pyramid Head. I think it's very fun to try to dodge this thing, and if I lose, then I lose. That's, you know, that's just how it is. P-Head I like. So he just has a high skill ceiling as Huntress. He just has less range. The skill ceiling goes into tinier, tighter spots that you could try to shoot through. Otherwise, I would argue Huntress's skill ceiling is a bit higher than Deathslinger. Cross-mapping is not... I would argue cross-mapping is harder than shooting through a tight hole. I'm surprised by how many people like this killer. What, Pyramid Head? I like him. I can spill some Pyramid Head secrets. I like this killer. I think he's cool. I think the only thing that's a smidge cheesy about him is the fact that he does get to have his, like, he gets to infect you pretty easily. But it's, like, whatever. Who cares? I've been hearing some people complain about his anti-loop. I got no issue with it. I think it's fun to try to dodge. So I do not mind. Blight? You know... I don't really care. You know, like, I feel like I've gone up against so many Blights at this point. Like, so many Blights. That it takes a really good Blight main to really destroy me at this point. If you're decent at Blight, I feel like I could still try to loop you. The speed factor doesn't really mean too much to me. Fuck Blight, he's unfun to face and to play. He's the reason for pallet density. His sounds annoy me. His power is awful to face. Fuck tier. He's meh, to be honest. I'd probably say meh, too. I don't think his power is anywhere near as fun as, like, these guys, or even, like, these guys. But I don't hate him. I could try to loop him. It's not terrible, dodging the pinball man. Yeah, I don't mind it. I hate Blight. I become Am when going against Blight. It's the worst killer to go against. I think the only reason why I would get tired of going up against Blight is whenever I'm, like, high ranks, it's always a Blight. It's either a nurse, a Blight, a ghoul, or, maybe, like, I don't know, maybe a Dracula. Like, those are like the really high tier killers because people love playing as them in high tiers. So I run into Blights pretty often, and it's kind of annoying. But other than that, I'd put him in meh. I'd even put him, like, above these guys as well. I think I'd rather go up against a Plague, depending on my teammates, but yeah. I don't know. He doesn't really piss me off as much as others. Blaze fine, I guess. He's middle of the road, can be fun, could be abysmal. Yeah. It's coin toss. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care. I think out of all of the killers in this list, aside from the Judgment, obviously, I think I've played against Twins the least. I think maybe Skull Merchant is somewhere in that realm as well, because people don't really play Skull... No, I've definitely played against Skull Merchant more than Twins. I don't really play against Twins. Twins are kind of extinct. And the problem... Here's the problem with what I just said. Since Twins are kind of extinct, and the only people who play Twins are Twins enjoyers, that obviously means they're good at what they do. And since Twins are kind of extinct, whenever you're solo queuing especially, and you just don't know your teammates probably don't remember what to do against this killer. They don't know, they kind of freak out, and then they get hit by Victor, and then they get hit by Charlotte. Twins, never heard of them. Yeah, it's very rare. Gotta agree, Doctor should be higher than Blight in my book. Blight above Doctor is crazy work. I just think I'd rather try to... I'm good at the game. I'd rather try to go up against someone who's a little bit more interactive than Doctor. Doctor's not as fun as Blight to go up against. I'm just saying. Like, I'd much rather go up against Pinball Man and try to dodge that than, like, oh boy, I guess I gotta pre-drop pallet. I guess I gotta pre-drop the pallet. I don't know about twins. So the problem with twins is that, my teammates just suck. I think this is almost another case of Plague, where 9 times out of 10, my teammates just fumble against twins. I like playing twins, because nobody knows what the hell they're doing against twins. So I kind of like playing twins. She's meh. I don't really care. I could try to dodge Victor. I feel like I do okay dodging Victor. It's whatever. It's okay. I'd put her probably like here-ish. Maybe Wraith above. So, I don't know. Twins is fun. I would love them, but being slugged isn't that fun. Yeah, she does do a lot of slugging, doesn't she? I don't know. It's whatever. Oh boy. Okay, this is the one projectile killer that I really don't like going up against, because I feel like it's really easy for Trickster to hit the shots. Especially if they bounce off the friggin' wall. It's just, I don't know. I never find it. God, that animation too of like I have that animation engraved in my mind whenever I'm looping around a pallet. They would exit the animation of the daggers, and then they go back in, and then they try to throw like 1 or 2, and then they get out, and then they go back in, and then they get out, and then they go back in, and then they get out, and they go back in, and it's like, I'm okay, dude. Okay. That animation of drawing out the knives gives me friggin' PTSD. I'm not gonna lie. Poe needs to learn it more. I don't think he's that fun to go up against. Obviously, hey, you know what? To each their own, because apparently you guys can't handle the Blight. So, and the thing is that I don't see Tricksters that much. I see Tricksters like maybe 1 out of every 20 games, maybe. So I see Blight a lot. Honestly, with the amount of people that play Blight versus the amount of people that play Trickster, you would think you'd be doing better against Blight. I'm just saying. Hey, I'm just saying. But Trickster's a little bit more rare than Blight, and I think that his projectile is more annoying. Especially now that it got buffed, too, because it's not even 8 shots anymore, it's 6. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's very easy for Trickster to hit the shot. I love watching Lynxy. I hope I said that right. Play them for snipes, kicking the baby, but they need help with all the bugs still. Oh, twins? Yeah. I don't know. Twins are whatever. I don't like them. I don't like Trickster. Trickster's annoying. I don't know how to feel about Nemesis. Nemesis breaks pallet with the might of Zeus. And it's a little annoying. What's your reaction to see Ultron in Dead by Daylight, Thanos, Venom, even Doctor Doom in Dead by Daylight? Hello, hi. How's it going, Flame? I hope you're doing alright. My thoughts on any Marvel character? I'd be okay with it. I don't really mind. That doesn't bother me too much. I have a hot take, and my hot take is if we get anything superhero related, I'd rather have the boys than Marvel and DC, but that's just me. So, only time I hate Nemi is on 2v8 because the zombies are just everywhere, but on normal game he's fine. The zombies have a knack for always being right next to me. All the time. All the time. Nemesis is goated, S+, love dodging the whip. He has pure aura, and the zombies make me laugh. He's one of those killers that you really just don't... You want to greed pallets. Because if you drop a pallet, you're just say goodbye to that pallet. It's over. Because he'll either try to get you with the whip, and even if he misses, he still breaks pallet. It's kind of obnoxious. The zombies are also kind of obnoxious. As somebody who... Now, I don't mean to brag. But as somebody who doesn't bring in any items as Survivor, because I just feel like I don't fucking need them. Whenever I don't bring in a flashlight against a nemesis, I do feel like I'm a little bit cooked because zombies just get away with chasing me out of stuff. It's kind of annoying. What's my favorite scary movie? Evil Dead. The Evil Dead franchise, period. Almost done with a Gen 2 zombies. Trying to heal zombie. Yes, the zombies fucking... They can kiss my ass, the zombies. I almost think that the zombies are more annoying than the friggin' pallet whip. At least you could, like... At least you could, like, save the pallet by not even using it. The zombies are just friggin' jerks. So, he's meh. He's meh to me. I think I'd rather go up against him than Doctor. Maybe Twins. Maybe, Wraith. No, I'd rather go up against a Wraith. I'd rather play against a Wraith than play against Nemesis. I think he's meh. I don't know. Oh, yo. Okay. I don't know if I like Pinhead or if I love him. But I think he's fun. He's got everything I need when it comes to a game where it's like, dude, keep your eye on that box. Keep your eye on that box. Somebody needs to go get that box. You got it. Someone's got to go do it. I really like the interaction. I think the interaction's cool. And then his portal thing with the chain, I like trying to dodge it. There you go. There's another killer I like trying to dodge. I think he's got enough going on that I just really like playing against. The box depends on your teammates and the time, and if you're able to do it, and if you can't, you gotta really hope your teammates do. Pinhead's impressive. I like him. I like him a lot. He's got a lot to offer that I think is fun to try to play against. Have you seen the new Evil Dead movie? I have not. I have not. I don't really have too much of an interest to, but, I mean, maybe one day I will. I have never played against a Xenobite. I came in too late. Oh, what? Well, it's rare, but you could still try to run into one. Did you see that DVD people talk to the Teletubbies people? Huh? The DVD people tried to talk to the Teletubbies people? Hopefully they failed. Pinhead is okay. I don't like being restrained at loops. It's so annoying. As long as people get that box, you know? Just do the puzzle. Nobody knows how to play against him now. I feel like I'm the only one going for the box, and when I'm in a chase, Chain Hunt just stops. Or starts. I like him, though. I think he's cool. This is how Springtrap should have been. Where, like, he's got a projectile that I like trying to dodge, but also it's important to go for the other passive ability that Pinhead has. Springtrap should have had that same thing with the cameras, and I'll die on that hill. Fuck you. Artist is, like... So, we know for a fact, unless you're playing on a 2-level map. So we're talking the game. We're talking Resident Evil, Raccoon City. We're talking Midwich. We're talking... What else has 2 levels? Any map that has, like, strictly, like, or not strictly, but, like, mainly 2 levels. Oh, my God. Even maybe, like, Hawkins, right? Like, those indoor maps with 2nd levels, Artist is not stellar, but any other frigging map, she sends her crows wherever the hell she wants to send her crows. She will find you. You will get hit with it. She will chase you. She will force you out of a loop. It's so fucking annoying. She requires a lot of thought to counter. It's either you W key out of the loop But when you do that, she catches up to you because she's a 4.6 killer? Or you get hit by the friggin' burb. It's so annoying. Give me my loop. Let me use my loop. And then I can't even run away. I get hit. I get hit regardless. I get hit. She's a 4.6. I'm calling it. She needs to be 4.4. I don't care what you people say. I don't care if you people are like, no, she needs to stay 4.6. She needs to be 4.4. She desperately needs to be 4.4. She'll die even further on indoor maps with 2 levels, but every other map that doesn't have 2 levels or barely has 2 levels, she's cooking. Go face her on stream? Exactly. I do want to say, every time that happens, nobody actually proves it. Nobody actually proves it. Exactly. Yeah, see, Rose and I feel strongly about Artist. This is not news. I know Rose has the exact same opinion I do on Artist. Artist is... I don't even like playing Artist. That's how much I hate this killer. Like, I don't even like playing as her, because she's boring. She's boring. It's so boring. I hate her. I think she fucking sucks. 4.4 will ruin Artist? Yeah, I don't care. Good. Good. Use your crows! You have your crows. Why does she need the extra point 2? Why does she have the extra point 2? Either you can't have it both ways. You can't be able to plop down your friggin' crow and then, oh, the survivor's now W keying out of the loop because they can't stay there. Oh, well, Artist just catches up pretty quickly because of the 4.6. Imagine haste perks on Artist too. What do you do? What are you doing? How are you successfully going up against the Artist? It's so crows are easy to dodge. Damn, I wish I could get you in a custom game. God damn, I wish I could get you in a custom game. I can't though. I literally can't get you in a custom game because I'll eat the crow on it. If I see in my game, I don't want to see clips. We could run into low tier god friggin' terrible Artist players that were born yesterday. Anybody could do that. Anybody could show clips of that. I want to be there in game and see what you guys do. I want to be there. And I want to see it. It's terrible. Anyway, Sadako is also not fun. 4.4, you can just leave the loop and it's over. Good! Good! Yes! Good! Place your birds better instead of saying, no, you're out of this loop, and then I'm going to track you down after you leave this loop because I'm going to catch up easily. Good! That's my problem! That's my issue! Is that like, she gets away with it. She straight up gets away with it. It's annoying. I hate it. Yeah, Sadako is not fun either. Sadako, here's the thing. Oh my god. Especially when it's a Sadako that bounces around just and really wants to hit Condemned. I've run up against a couple different Sadakos that have done no chases. And they just bounce. Especially when your teammates are terrible, right? And they're not even trying to get rid of their Condemn, because a lot of people, oh my god, solo queue is a nightmare sometimes, and she is one of those nightmare killers to go up against on solo queue, because it really does depend on how your teammates are playing, and it depends how she plays. I also will say, not the biggest fan of whenever a killer, and this goes for Spirit too. Not a big fan of whenever a killer phases in and out of shit. I just want to know exactly where the hell you are. so that I can do a better job. And you can say, well, it's a skill issue. I just think it's annoying whenever a killer can phase like that. What happened? I haven't played Dead by Daylight Survivor in like a month. Oh yeah, Rose is saying, because I saw Rose's comment, yeah, get your excuses in early. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not too big on Sadako. I don't really I think she's kind of neat to play as. I just don't really care to play against her. I'm gonna say I don't like her. Not a fan. Dude, Dredge is another one where it's like any killer that says screw your loop, I don't like. I want my loop. I want to be greedy. And you know how much I love greed. I love greediness. Greedy. I could be greedy. 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 Whoops. Greedy. Greedy. I could be greedy against all of these killers. I could even be greedy against him, her, him. I just don't like, again, he's got really nothing to him loop-wise, so it's just like, whatever. I could try to be greedy against this guy. The lower, as you'll notice, the lower the killer, the less greed I have. Or the less, either the less greed I have, or they're just straight up annoying. Like, Michael, I could probably greed, but I just don't like him. I like when I can actually be in my loop and try to stay in that loop for 24 hours a day. If I can go without dropping a pallet and staying there and being a greedy son of a bitch, I'd love to. Killers like Dredge, like Artist, like Clown, ruin that experience. Because I'm kind of forced to leave. Yeah, I'm just the guy, someone plays her in customs, but I've got my WWE match log ready to show. Yeah, I don't care, because you could have went up against the dumbest, crummiest artists to ever grace planet Earth. I don't find him as annoying as artists. You can sometimes bait him to use the portal. I'm not going to put him in this same tier. I think he's going in this tier. I think he's going in the I don't like him tier. That's probably where he's going. You were given 20 pallets. You use your 20 pallets? No. You want to know why? I got scolded. There was one time back when I was a new player on DBD, I got scolded for using up pallets, and I'm like, I'm never doing that again. So I greed the shit out of every pallet I see because I want to keep that pallet up. I want that pallet to stay, and god damn it, if I throw that pallet, I would much prefer if it was 3 minutes after, not 3 minutes, but a minute after looping in that spot. Most desire for 5-gen chases makes this whole tier list make sense. I want to loop for as long as I possibly holiness can. With the level of God tier. I want to be able to loop as much as I possibly can for as long as I possibly can. I love looping. I love when I'm able to actually loop. And when I go up against killers like this or like this. This isn't so much like, again, she's okay to loop at first, but when you get injured, it's over. I want to loop and I want to greed. I really do. So, Wesker is the most middle of the road, like, I do not care killer of all time. He's got the dashes. That's all he's got. I could try to dodge the dashes, but he's got 2 of them. So, mostly I try to just stay away from him. I like to keep my distance against this guy most of the time. Or go behind shit. Corners are my friend against this guy. But, I mean, I'd probably put him, like, above, like, I don't know. I'd probably say, like, he's probably top of meh tier. He's whatever. I don't really have, truthfully, I don't have much opinion on him. Like, there are really good Wesker players out there who can use his dash really well. But it's just a dash at the end of the day. I used to hate Wesker, but I think I was mainly a skill issue. I found him so hard to dodge, but lately I've been enjoying dodging his dashes. It's just whatever. It's fine. I'll take it. I don't cringe when I see him. A lot of people like using him. I don't cringe. I'm just like, okay. And it depends on how they play. It really does. I love facing Knight. I don't know. Do I have any other thoughts on this guy? I mean, like, okay, here's the other thing, too, right? I like interactivity, right? Pinhead, his box is interactive. That's really sick. I think they did a good job with it. Freddy, waking up, that's interactive. I like that. The traps, I feel like you know, Pig earns it whenever she gets it, and I don't mind going through them. Adds a new layer of fun, right? Both of the infection stuff for Nemesis and Wesker, I don't care for. It doesn't tickle my fancy. It's just something you need to go do to not be... to not have whatever effect you're having. It's not annoying, but I wouldn't say it's fun. Like, this is fun. Like, going up against the puzzle box is fun. This is not fun. This isn't bad. I don't hate it. It's just nothing to me. So. Knight is S. Banners are interactive and reward being able to loop the guards. I'm like... Oh, I don't know how to feel about this killer. Because I've escaped this killer a plethora of times. I really have. But how much fun do I have going up against him? I don't know. If you're in a 3-gen situation, goodbye. Like, that is the most boring end game possible. You do not want a 3-gen against this killer. I mean, it's... If you're in a predicament where the guard is on top of you, but he is also on top of you, that could not end well, because that's pretty much just a free hit on his end. I don't know. It doesn't... I can't really decide on Knight, because I don't face him often. I feel like whenever I don't know. He's whatever. I love 3-gen Knight. You gotta play so smart to win. Don't even get me started on 3-gen Knight. I don't like 3-gen, period. I feel like a doofus whenever I 3-gen. That or my teammates ruin me. It's one of the two. It's either I ruined us or my teammates ruined me. And either way, I don't like a 3-gen, period. So to be fair, that's not an exclusively Knight problem. I feel like whenever you 3-gen almost any killer, you're going to be in for a bad time. Unless it's like Trapper or Hag. I don't know. 3-gens are not good either way. I love facing 3-gens. It just clicks to me. Well, hopefully you don't actively go out of your way to 3-gen, because that's not good. SCS? What are we talking about? Him, her, him? I don't know. These guys, like... I'm putting Knight in meh. Maybe I like him more than Doctor. Maybe I like him more than... I don't know if I like him more than Twins. Maybe I'd prefer to go up against him than a Twins player. Because typically Twins players are like a new breed of like, they just really like playing their killer. There's a lot of people that play as Knight and like, who cares? Some of them are really bad. Not a survivor, but as killer, I'll actively force a 3-gen to share my fun with the survivors. Okay, well, obviously that makes sense. I'm just saying, as like a survivor, I hope you're not actively trying to 3-gen, because that's just dumb. Not counting Knight, it's Singu Xenomorph. Oh, okay. Okay. You said what then? Whoopsies. I just caused a whole domino effect. SCS? So you don't like this guy. Okay, sorry. I had a brain fart for a second there, guys. Okay. Skull Merchant? Skull Merchant? Boring. I don't know. Boring. I think Skull Merchant's boring. What does she offer that's any type of fun? You know? What In what world does Skull Merchant really offer anything that's any type of fun? I'd rather go up against Skull Merchant than these guys, but I just think she's boring. I don't think she offers anything. So, that's pretty much about it for Skull. That's all I can really say about Skull Merchant. I mean, she's got her little drone things that are pretty easy to go up against. Who cares? I just feel bad for Skull Merchant. I just think she's boring. I don't want to play her, and I don't want to play against her, because I think it's a boring match. Scully was fun pre-gutting, but now I just like facing her because of the atmosphere and her power being interactive. Okay. Here's the thing. Her power's interactive, but who cares? There's no stress. I feel nothing. Like, Cenobite can be stressful if you don't do it correctly. And it's a good kind of stress. There's no stress against this killer. I do not stress. I don't stress at all. Yeah, she's interactive. What else does she do, though? Nothing. She does nothing. She's a nothing burger. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like her. I think she's boring. She also sucks, design-wise. I said what I said. Like, how am I ever supposed to take this seriously? Whoa. I'm just a girl with Freddy Krueger claw. Alright. I don't know. Sorry. That might piss some people off, but that is the truth. I think she's boring. I'll never forget when she was coming out. Oh my god, was that a letdown? Was that one of the biggest letdowns on planet Earth? Especially when we thought it was going to be like Predator or something. Cenobite is, I only have 2 matches against him on both. My team sucked ass. Happens. She's born to me as well. She's dodging drones, sneaking up behind it and disabling it. That's about it. Yeah, I mean, come on. When you're a one-trick pony, like what? One-trick pony, one-trick pony, one-trick pony, right? Like, these guys are one-trick ponies. Yeah, and look, you could say the same thing, like, oh, but Huntress is a one-trick pony, but why do you like her? Because it's more fun to dodge her hatchet than it is to go up to a drone, hit a quick time event, and then call it a day. Singu can go fuck himself. Almost. I almost think Singularity can go fuck himself. Because, here's the thing. I'm not a big fan of... I just don't care about getting rid of the cameras. Can I keep it a buck with you? Because if I get rid of the cameras, yippee, now he can't, like, go to whatever gen or whatever the hell, he can't plant his thing on me. But he knows I'm there. Regardless, he has information. No matter what he does, he has information. And then on top of that, holy shit, he fucks pallets in the ass. He absolutely destroys pallets. He absolutely annihilates pallets. An endgame Singularity could be a nightmare. Depending on if they are a full endgame build or not, endgame Singularity is a real, genuine threat. This killer's fucking tough, man. This killer's got a lot of utility. Even getting the damn thing to get rid of the cameras, those boxes take forever to finally be done with. Be over and done with. So you can take it out. You have to wait for that shit to 3D print. Forever. This is like, we're like, Xenomorph and Singularity are night and day. Like, Singularity, you get rid of his ability, but it takes so long to do. It takes so long to do, and when you do it, he knows where you are. He's got you. Oh, you got rid of my camera that was above this generator? Gee, I wonder where you are. And then when you get rid of Xenomorph's power, he's just fucked. You can place turrets pretty friggin' quickly and pretty easily too. It's just. He has to walk his ass over there, though, and replace the cams. I don't think that's a problem. You also have to pre-drop pallets if you stop. But if you pre-drop pallets and he shoots his thing at you and you're across the pallet, he breaks the pallet. His ass breaks the pallet. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because if you don't drop the pallet and you try to pallet stun him, yeah, then like, who the fuck cares? Like, he's complete anti-pallet. And his cameras, he has information all the time. And it takes so long to get rid of the cameras in the first place because it takes forever for the 3D printer shit to actually go through. Favorite killer to face? Bro, do you... That's like if somebody was like, I like burning my hand. I think that's fun. So you're fucked either way? Yeah, because I always forget that he could do that too. I have to always remember that when he shoots his thing, if you're across a pallet, he's just gonna break it. Show me infected. You cannot loiter around while infected. You gotta get that shit gone right away. Yeah, right away when it takes 5 years for the 3D printer to print its shit. And then you go back on a generator, and then fucking, oh my god. You need to get rid of the shit that you have on, right? And you need to get rid of the camera that's up there. Here I am working on the gen, camera up there. Let's just say he shoots at you. You run away. You find a thing. You bring it back over to the gen. You try to get rid of that camera. You get rid of the thing that is attached to you. He at any point can come back to you. It takes so long to get that shit going. Just find a recharged box. What if it's in Topeka? What if I'm in fucking New Jersey and I need to go all the way to California just to get a goddamn EMP? Besides, you don't even know what your teammates are doing, if they're taking boxes, what they're ending up doing with the fucking EMPs. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. This is interactivity that's done really poorly compared to Cenobite, and I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill. It's really easy to just go up to the box, pick it up, and then one or two things happens. You either get to solve it and you move on with your day, or Pinhead fucking teleports to you. Or secret option fucking C, number 3, he finds you, and he's able to try to chase you while you're holding the box, which could spell disaster. But that's a skill issue that, like, you would have to, like, really fuck that up. This takes forever! He's an M1 killer for how long? He could easily plant another fucking thing. He could easily plant another thing. And then he could easily shoot it at you. And then he's not an M1 killer anymore. Not at all. Way too many singularity cheaters that make it seem real. So they have unseeable pods. And then they immediately infect. I don't know about cheaters, but I fucking hate this guy. I don't like this guy. I would prefer to go up against this guy than Artist. But I hate this guy. I do not like this guy. I think he's a chore. I think he's a chore and a half. And I think looping him is not fun. It's just not a good time. Xenomorph, on the other hand, is kind of fun to loop. I like trying to dodge the tail. Poor Xenomorph kind of gets fucked over because it's really easy to plant the turret and then the turret just flames the friggin' Xenomorph. But there is some interactivity there. The tail whip, is it the coolest thing in the world in regards to the Xenomorph? No. But is it hard to go against? Is it fun to go against? I think it's fun. I think it's fine. I got no issue with it. You gotta really be smart about it. If you vault a window or a pallet and the Xenomorph's right there, your ass is getting shot. You gotta really know what you're doing. You gotta predict what they're gonna do with their tail. I think that's completely fine. I got no issue with it. So I'm going to put him in I like going up against the Xenomorph. I think Xenomorph's pretty shway, pretty sick nasty. Okay, Chucky, here's the thing. My genuine only complaint about Chucky is that he's so fucking small. I have no other issue with this killer. His ability, I do not have an issue with. I do not care. His tiptoe, undetectable shit, don't care. My literal only issue with this killer is that he's so tiny. I'm getting used to his footsteps and the way he works with that, and I feel like it's not impossible for me, but, I don't know. The height is a bit of an issue. I love Xenomorph S tier, but I would like a rework for more accurate power. Jason is just better Xenomorph. Jason's just better Springtrap as well. I think I see a friggin' spider out in the living room. That's disgusting. It better not come over here. Better go away. Anyway, I either love facing Chucky or hate facing Chucky. It isn't a build thing or a skill thing. It's genuinely just sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Meh, to even it out. I fucking hate Chucky. They made him too small. Like, yeah, he's small. That's my big gripe with him. He's tiny. He's a small fry. Otherwise, I don't care. I'm putting him in meh. I don't know. I think he's meh. I think I'd actually rather go up against a Chucky than... No, I'd rather go up against a Wesker. But I'd rather go up against a Chucky than any of these guys. Okay. Unknown. Oh my god. I love facing Chucky. Chucky is so fun. It's interesting. It's interesting to go up against him with his size. But his size does fuck me up a little. Dude, Unknown is so sad. I feel bad. Chucky's a silly little fella. I really like him. He's not bad. One other killer does the small thing worse. I think, maybe I know what you're talking about. Unknown is fun as hell to face, but like demo, I got depression. Well, he's interactive because of the teleports. You could get rid of his teleports that he drops, and his UV thing is pretty fun to try to dodge. I would say I love him. I'd say I love going up against him. It is just very sad because he is a bit weak. He is a bit of a weak killer. Unknown is so fun to play against, but damn it, he's impossible to play. I would know. Yeah, he's not easy. He is not an easy killer to play as. And that is big unfortunate. He's very tough. So, goddamn. I do love going up against him, though. I do love what he does and trying to dodge it and trying to get rid of his stuff. It's scary, too. He's spooky. But that's about all I can say about him. Let me do a little bit of glazing here. This fucking killer is one of the best killers that they've ever put out, period. Not only to play as, but to play against. So much so, I almost want to put this guy, like, fucking close to top tier. Like, maybe I like Huntress and Hillbilly more, but this guy is close up. This guy is very high up for me. Oh my god. The chests, the rolling of the dice, getting an ability, a magic ability to try to, like, see his aura whenever he does, or see an aura of something whenever he does a spell. So cool. So cool. The trapped chests, the other two D20 shits that you could get. It's so fun. It's so fun. His abilities, I love his abilities. I just think, how could you hate this guy? Like, how could you hate this guy? I think the only thing this guy has that can be a bit of a pain in the ass is the one add-on that puts the skeletons to the floor. That's a little bit unfortunate. But other than that one add-on, this dude is really fucking cool. I love this killer. Vecna is the funnest killer to play against. He needs to be higher than Huntress, or that's heresy. I like dodging the fucking the hatchets, man. You just don't understand. You just don't understand. I like dodging the hatchets a lot. I like greeting pallets. I do really like going up against Lich, man. And he's one of the most fun killers to play as, period. Just genuinely. You feel the power when you're playing as this killer. It's crazy. It's something that I can't feel with any other killer. I feel powerful when I'm playing as this killer. I love this guy. And I love going up against him. He's a great time. I like him a lot. And then we have this guy who almost stole his flow. I do not want to badmouth Dracula too hard because Werewolf is in here and Werewolf loves Dracula, and I completely understand that. Dodging hatches or dodging skeletons plus all the other things. Dodging skeletons is not as fun as dodging hatchets. All you do is crouch. And like I said, if he has the add-on where it puts the skeletons to the floor, it's not as easy to dodge those. You are probably just gonna get fucking hit. I like dodging hatchets more than dodging the, where the fuck did she just go? Dodging the skeletons. But I still like dodging the skeletons. Read my thoughts on the count in the last message. While I love playing as Dracula, he's one of my favorite killers. I gotta admit, he's just fine. Wolf is demo with extra steps. Wolf is demo, but better. But only for info or cutting off loops and Hellfire's Peak. Look, I think the werewolf form is so fucking annoying. His actual Dracula form, I got no issue. His bat form, I got no issue. That werewolf form is fucking obnoxious. He is tiny. He is small as shit. He is small as shit. And he is a better Demogorgon Shred. Because he's got 2 pounces. And it's fucking obnoxious. He's my favorite killer to play, but against it's alright. I like Dracula. He's an A tier, but weirdly, some Dracula mains like really suck and it's insane. He goes to either I don't like them or he goes to meh. The wolf form is doing a lot of damage to him because, like, I don't mind his like main fucking Dark Lord form, right? It's whatever to me. I could try to do shit against that. The wolf is just so annoying. I think I'd put him in meh. I think I'd probably put him like bottom of meh or some shit. Bro, Howlmaster? I don't know, man. This might be another meh killer. She's a one, you know, I hate saying this again, because I know I have some killers up here that are one-trick ponies. But she's a one-trick pony, but the one trick she has is, like, whatever. It's so crazy how we, like, almost disagree on everything. Like, I feel like almost every placement I have, I disagree with Severed, like, completely. Like, I don't know how many things we have in common when it comes to this. Because I feel like every time I say, oh, I love this killer, Severed's like, fuck this killer. And every time I say I'm not a fan, or I think this killer is like, whatever, Severed's like, I love this killer. It's like if the Hatchet and Huntress were separate and you had to think about it both at once, to be honest. It's whatever. I don't know. It's just, I think my problem, you want to know what another issue I have here is? This killer was out long before this killer. So when you give me a new killer, I've been playing for hours before this killer existed. This killer comes out, is like along the realms of a Huntress in terms of how you want to anti-loop. It's just not impressive. I don't know. I would say, like, I don't know. Houndmaster's an A. It's just worse Xenobite. You know what I think really gets me about Houndmaster? Do you want me to be dead honest with you? You're not just dodging the dog and then calling it a day. When the dog gets sent out, she has another chance to try to get you. And I find that to be a little annoying. They're doing this constantly with killers now, where it's like, well, if you fail once, you have a second chance. And then they fucking put out another killer like Springtrap, where they don't have that shit. Well, you fail once, you're fucked. Say sayonara. You're eating shit for the next 6 seconds. But when you're playing as this girl, if you fail once, maybe you'll get another shot. So maybe there's a bit of a bias here. Maybe there is a bit of a bias. Nox, what's going on? How you doing? I don't know. She doesn't bring much to the table that's, like, really unique. I think she's meh. I'd put her, like, maybe, like, here. Maybe, like, here sounds good. Ghoul? I love going against Ghoul. I love it! If you hate going against this killer, why? Genuine question. Why do you hate this killer? What is it that this killer does that is so bad? What is it that this killer does that's so terrible? There is nothing this killer does that is obnoxious. I said it. There's nothing this killer does that's obnoxious. And if you go up against a good Ghoul main, you just have to applaud it. I'm sorry. It takes skill to play Ghoul. And that is my genuine thought process. So with that being said, yes, I get hit easily the first time. 9 times out of 10. It's pretty easy for that to happen. But the fun part of the looping comes after you get injured, because the Ghoul needs to really play their fucking ass off to make this work. They have to turn into Wraith and try to body block your pallets. They gotta beat you to the pallet to body block it. That's their goal. Because they can't do anything else. If you're in a dead zone, you're fucked. Just don't go to a dead zone. Just keep going to different pallets. It's easy. I like going against Ghoul. The hate is so overrated. He's B or C+. I fucking love going against this guy. I think it's so much fun. I think it's so fun to watch him try to dash at me. And I think it's interesting every Ghoul match I play. Every Ghoul match I play. I only hate him because he makes my frame rates go by. Okay, well, that's a valid reason. I understand that. I get that. I just think, like, anybody who's like, oh, he injures you. What do I do? You loop. After he injures you, you loop. The best he can do is body block. Look, I get when people hated him before. He was brand new. Nobody knew what they were doing against him. He was also broken. He was literally broken. His shots would hit when you're through a wall, so it felt really sad and unfortunate. But it's not like that anymore. Not that much. I'm sure maybe you'll run into a Ghoul like every one out of every 20 Ghoul match, and they'll hit you through a wall, maybe. Not sure. But that's pretty much over and done with. I feel so strong. I feel no strong way about Ghoul. It's like Legion, but with worse vibes. No, I think he's awesome. I think he's fun. I think he's so fun to watch. Okay, Springtrap. Dude, I almost want to put Springtrap on, like, the tippy top of I like them. And the reason why I say this, and why he doesn't make the cut for I love. I do really like this killer. He is teetering. Understand this. He is teetering on the edge of I like and love. The reason why I feel like I in my Kingdom of Hearts, I have to put him in this tier is because he fails when it comes to the interactivity. He fails so hard. His axe, whatever. Again, I love dodging shit. Dodging the axe, no problem. The aura bubble, no problem. It adds a little bit of an interesting rub. Maybe there's Foxy's hook. You know what I mean? The doors. As a survivor, why are you going to the doors? Genuinely, truthfully. Unless you're like, I want the Five Nights at Freddy's experience, and god damn it, I'm gonna force myself to go on this door. I'm gonna use the camera, which I have done, admittedly. I'm gonna use these cameras, and I am going to reveal Springtrap. Did you enjoy wasting your time? Was it worth it? Did you enjoy wasting your time? And that's what's so sad about this killer. If they gave him, just give him something. Give him something. I hate when people say, "Oh, just take away something. Just when you reveal Springtrap, then he loses." Shut up! What do you want him nerfed to the ground? As a guy who's played Springtrap for hours, that is not what you do. You have to give him something that gets taken away. It has to be something attractive that you would want to take away. And there's so many people that are like, lure accuracy, I need him to be undetectable. For what? His loud-ass footsteps, you could hear him from miles away. Undetectable is not going to do anything. You're really going to go on a door for the cams for undetectable? No. You need to give him something powerful. So I do love him. I like going up against him. The interactivity, the fact that the cameras exist but they're not worth it, puts him down to I like. Springtrap's gotten worse to go up against, not because of his kit, but because he's so overused and easy to go against now. I could see that. Springtrap is pretty bad and desperately needs a doctor-like rework where all they did was make him actually work better. They need to give him something that gets taken away from cams. Straight up. Straight up. Because not only could he use it, like, desperately, because he's kind of not in a good spot right now. He's the definitive, like, C, B tier killer. I would give him something extra that helps him out, but you could also take away as Survivor. And then I'll put him in I Love. And then I'll do it. I just hate that he has mechanics that don't get used. And I don't want to stay too long on this one fucking topic. But holy shit, the fact that his axes can hit doors and shut the doors off, why would you ever do that? The fact that it's a mechanic tells me they really wished that the cameras were something that were very important. They're not. They're not. Anyway. That's enough of that. Krisu. You're not really dodging her projectile. You're not really gonna dodge her projectile. Like, at all. You're not. Because it's pretty easy to hit. So, I think you kind of have to go in thinking, like, every time you get chased, you're gonna get hit with this shit. Krisu is super fun if they know what they're doing. Shame that literally no one I've ever played against feels like they know what they're doing as Krisu. Overall, I like them. Krisu is a rarity. I was talking about, like, killers I barely played against. Krisu is up there. I think I played against less Krisus than twins. I think I might have played up against more judgments than I've played up against Krisu. And to be fair, when I did play against Krisu in the PTB, that was when they initiated the whole, like, anti-camp, anti-tunnel, anti-slug. So every Krisu I was going up against was getting fucked. I love Springtrap, but I can't deny he's in a really bad place. I wouldn't say, like, really bad, but he needs some help. Stuck on life support, he needs a medic. Let me play Krisu with you. I'm going to show you a cool Krisu match. Her whole power is just big lung. I like her design. It's fine. She's just got, like, a really good dash ability. I don't know. I'm just gonna say meh. Like, I don't really feel any huge way, like, towards this killer. I'd probably say maybe, like, here. Maybe here's correct for Krisu. I hate her head flight, FOV. Makes me extremely nauseous. I get that. Vecna. I like dodging. This is a joy to try to dodge against. Vecna is a joy to try to dodge against. I like it. I think he's got some good interactivity with the clocks and the... If I only could make a deal with God. Right? Just as fun as Vecna 1, both are peak. I would say, like, Vecna is probably, like, here-ish. But I think the other Vecna is better. I think the other Vecna just has more to him. This Vecna is just dodge simulator, which, I like trying to dodge a bunch of fucking weird trap things that come out of the ground. I don't mind it. I think it's kind of fun. But that's him. You know what I mean? That's all he's got to him, other than the interactivity of the get rid of his bullshit thing. Vecna just has way more. This Vecna. But I do like him. I like him. That's not to say I don't like him. I like him. He's fun. Jocelyn. Bro, Jocelyn? Jocelyn is pretty fun. I fuck with him. I feel like people have stopped playing Jason, though. Like unironically. I feel like when Jason came out, he was all the rage. And now I feel like when I get into live server matches, I don't find him as much anymore. Like, I feel like the Jason hype died. Vecna 2 is alike. It can sometimes feel unfair when they're super bad. And I'm being unpredictable as always. That I start outplaying myself. I always find that I do good against Vecna at first, and then when I get hit once, my fucking rhythm dies. But I like Jason. I think Jason's fun. It's another just dodge the projectile, and it's a projectile I feel like I could dodge pretty well. So I like it. Jason, the reason we all can... And I know, here's the thing. I want to really call something out, because especially if people watch this YouTube video and they're gonna... let's just say some of them watch it all the way through. You're gonna think I'm a hypocrite, right? Projectile, love him. Projectile, love him. Projectile, love him. Projectile, love him. Projectile. Projectile. Projectile, teetering on love and like. So why is Houndmaster so low? She just don't got that sauce in her. Can I be fucking for real? She just don't got that sauce. She just doesn't have that aura that everybody else has up here. I just do not find her as fun. I do not find her as like, I do not get giddy when I hear a Houndmaster. It doesn't happen. Jason, the reason we all came together in this community. Yeah, Jason is... that is true. Okay, as far as judgment goes, it's really hard to tell. I haven't gone up against a lot of, like... Only towards the end of the PTB did I go up against good judgments. Judgment is tough. I need to play up against judgments more. Oh my god. I need to play up against judgments more. But I'm so far thinking that she's in the I like category. I need to get used to her more. So the judgment can definitely change at some point. Maybe she goes down, maybe she goes up, but currently I'd say I like. I dislike Jason. Jason doesn't like you either. Okay, I'm sorry. That's fucked up. What makes Jason different from, like... Well, okay, you don't like fucking Huntress that much. I don't know how you feel about Springtrap. But, I mean, it's a projectile killer. Judgment right below Billy for me. I appreciate killers that take hella skill. Watch what you say, because Nurse takes hella skill. But if she's really good, that's annoying. Which I might end up having that same opinion with Judgment, but... I hate going against her, to be honest. It's too annoying for me. Same with Vecna. I just outplay myself too much. I can see that. Judgment is a battle of wits, just as it is physical battle. I think she's cool. I think she's cool. So if I were to order these guys real quick. Final order. I am confident in Springtrap being at the tippy top of I like. I'm gonna drop Ghostface down just because he doesn't really have much going on for me to do anything against. It's just really easy to loop against him. I'm gonna say that maybe Vecna is actually in second place here. I'm gonna say maybe, rethinking about it, maybe Pig is above Freddy. I'm gonna say that Xenomorph is above Deathslinger. And I'm gonna say, for now, Deathslinger's above Judgment. I think that this is my like. As far as love goes, I would probably go... Shit. I'm really firm on Huntress just being my favorite. Like, Huntress is just my favorite to go up against, period. Hillbilly, I'm pretty adamant about keeping him here. Leatherface, I'm pretty adamant about that. Vecna, I'm pretty adamant about that. I would probably say Jason after that. Then I'd probably say Ghoul. Then I'd probably say Pinhead. Demogorgon can sit there. I'll put Oni last. I think that's my order. I think that is my order. And as far as this goes, this is my order. I would rather go up against Spirit than go up against Singu. I'd rather go up against Singu than go up against Artist. Yeah. So, there you go. Okay. Nurse Loki has low kill rate, meaning most nurses are just trash or new players. I can't really hate on her. Gotta wish Houndmaster could 3-gen easier. I'd play her so much more if she could. Maybe, did I do a tier list on how fun killers are? Did I do a tier list on, like, my personal favorite killers to play as? Because if I haven't, maybe that could be its own tier list as well. But that's going to be it for this tier list. To anybody who stuck around and watched this fully on the YouTube side, again, make sure you come on over to streams every Sunday and Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. It's a lot of fun. We get a lot of interactions here, and you could join it. You could be a part of it. So, also, make sure to subscribe, hit the notification bell, hype up the video, like it, comment down below. Who is your favorite killer to go up against as a survivor? Who's your least favorite killer to go up against as a survivor? Let me know in the comments below. And yeah, alright. I guess the only thing I could say at this point is, peace out. Hey, not even 2 hours long. Not even 2 hours long, guys. We did that in, an hour and 57 minutes. So there we go. So there that is. Tier list done. Yippee. We can shut that off. I'm sure you're tired of hearing that at this point. Okay, guys. I could do like one custom probably. I'm definitely gonna hop on DBD. It's definitely DBD hop on time. Because I want to know how you guys feel about the stream and how it looks. I don't know how you guys felt about how this looks already, this stream. I probably could have sized up the screen, couldn't I have? I probably should have sized up the screen. I mean, it's not the end of the world. But I probably should have done this. But it's whatever. I think it's passable. It's fine. Okay. Let's do it. I'm gonna hop on. We're gonna see how you guys think the game looks. If it looks pixelated or some shit, let me know. If it looks wrong, if it sucks, let me know. But we are... I did update some of my stuff when it comes to this game and how it looks. So, I'm actually very interested in seeing what this is going to look like. Anyways, I'm pissing off Shadow random void ranking. What the fuck? I think I might come by. I was taking a break from DBD since I've been trying the blind filter. But I'd like to come by. Yeah, you could certainly join. Looks good. And I don't take this the wrong way, but it looks the same as before. Well, okay. Here's what... Well, this is mainly towards the gameplay side of things. The gameplay is going to look different. So, let's see if we could get a custom game going. We'll see if we could do it. Probably hop on later just because I'm helping a friend in writing stuff, but I'll stay on stream. Sounds good. Okay, maybe we'll do live servers then, because I don't know if we're going to have enough for customs. Which is fine. So, we're gonna do some live server stuff. If anybody who's well, okay, let me ask. Let me put up a poll. I'm going to put up a poll. Who right now wants to play customs? Nah. Okay, there we go. I know that Werewolf can't. Rose is not going to be able to. Right now. So let's see what you guys put for the vote on customs. We got 4 votes and 75%. Oh, 5 votes and now 6. Oh, the more votes we get, the less me's there are. Do we have 4 people? I ain't home right now. Makes sense. No worries. HF is in here. Nox is in here. So we have enough for an actual Swift. But do we have enough for customs? March said they like to do customs. Alright, we'll do customs. We're gonna do customs. Alright, let's get everybody back in here. HF. And here comes Nightmarion. Here we go. I, unfortunately, did not make the thing for perks yet. I could easily, like, do something about that for you guys if you want. I'll hurry my ass up. Are you Nightmarion? I forget what your name is on here. If I'm being truthful. Coffeeless, but in. I wonder how this is going to look on stream. I really do. This should be, maybe better than before. Hopefully. I need the code. My friend code. Autonomous YouTube 8B34. I'm on in the game right now. Oh, yeah. Familiar Potatoes is Nightmarion. Okay. Here I am. The friendly code. Yeah, it's right here. Autonomous YouTube 8B34. Hopefully you can request it. Do you collect? I collect Marvel Legends, as I'm sure you know. I also have huge FNAF plushies, like 12-inch FNAF plushies. They're so cute. I don't collect much as of now, but I used to collect a lot of shit as a kid. Vinylmations, trash packs. I'm gonna need to play Killer next. I might stay long enough for a quick artist match. It's opening. We're gonna get March in here. I think I'm gonna spectate real quick. I think I'm not gonna play Killer, but instead spectate, because I might want to cover the perks over over people's shit, because I don't really want you guys to see perks. Truth be told. 12 inches is just a foot. Hey, man. Maybe he just likes saying it that way. It's way bigger than the little 6-inch plush, though. What else did I used to collect? Funko Pops. I used to collect Funko Pops until I didn't. Until I didn't. The game is definitely brighter. And the colors are definitely more vibrant. I have Reshade on. Your boy downloaded Reshade today. Oh, my glasses, but I'm coming. Sounds great. Oh, it's just intended for Vo, but I collect Miku figures and Pokemon cards nowadays. I used to collect Lorcana, actually. I have some Lorcana stuff. Sorry, guys. We're just waiting for March real quick, and then we'll get a game going. Ah, okay. I see what he did. That's fine. I'll accept the friend request. Because sometimes this shit's stupid. So, okay. Let's get you in. Alright. Someone can hop in as Killer. I'm going to spectate. Any one of you can hop in as Killer. No worries. I'm actually going to try to find a friggin' image of Lord knows what. Do I have an image of Dazzler saved? I don't know. I don't think I do. Sag. I wish I did, but I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Lit. Because I'm going to, yes. I'm going to put this in my Streamlabs over the perk. So I need to add a new source. I need to add a image. Image. Source. New. This is not going to be what we keep forever. This is going to simply be temporary. Oh my god. A crazy-ass Dazzer jump scare right on the screen. So there's that for you. Is there a way I could crop this? I felt like there was a way I could crop this. Is there not? Alt. There we go. It is alt. So we're going to have this hide the perks. We're going to see what happens here. Lefty's design is great. I wish I had a plushie of them. One day I'll find one in GameStop, maybe. I'm also going to make sure that this is below my chat. And I'm going to adjust as I see fit for this. I'd rather over-adjust right now. Oof, you got me, man. Gotta warn me next time. Actual jump scare. Wait, for real? My bad. I did not know. I did not know that was just gonna come up like that. Okay. Let's see. Is this hiding perks? It is hiding perks. Can I hide perks better? And have it not be as obnoxious? I think I can. Wait. Okay. There you guys go. Perks are blocked. No one's gonna know but the spectator. Now I get to know how this looks on stream. This do be bright. Maybe I could knock it down a peg. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm testing all my shit with you right now. We're gonna adjust the brightnesses as need be. So that it looks clear on stream, but also isn't blinding you. And I think bringing it down a tick actually did really do wonders. I actually think bringing it down a tick was the correct move. I think it looks completely fine now. Let me know what you guys think. I would definitely appreciate some feedback. Sorry, using a new keyboard, lol. No worries. You're all good. It's just, God, this game, there's so many bright places on this game, and then there's so many dark places on this game. Like, the contrast between light and darkness in this game is a bitch. Posted my collection in the server and non-DBD chat. I'll take a look at it. What do you think? What do you think of the look of the gameplay? Does this look better? I just turned my brightness up on my phone. I mean, on phone, it looks fine. I don't know about PC, though. Like, monitor and TV. I don't know where you guys even have my streams up most of the time. But the gameplay doesn't look bad on phone. Nice hit. So this is first hook for Nox. I did also change the aura of certain things as well. Game looks great. The colors pop and are more vibrant. I can see things clearly. I'm on my phone though. I don't know what it looks like on PC. Yeah, I think it looks completely fine on phone. Like the ratio for phone, it looks good. I'm not so sure about PC. I did have to bring the gamma down a tick because it was way too bright, but I think it's either fine the way it is now, or maybe it could get brought down a tick by one more, but I think it's overall pretty good. I think Rose typically has me on her monitor, so I'd be interested in knowing her consensus. Whenever she's available, I'm going to have to ask her consensus on, like, how the game looks. Because not only is it Reshader, I used Reshade. I downloaded it. I used some YouTuber's build of what they do for Reshade. But also, I'm using a different encoder on my stream, and it's supposed to be a better encoder. Everything's supposed to be better, especially for this game in particular, so. I definitely do feel like it's still very bright. It could probably be turned down another peg. Not sure. Let's try that. Let's try turning it down one more peg and see what just happens. Shall we? Alright. Now it's a little bit less bright. And we'll see how that affects the gameplay. Why Dazzler look geek? She just called Dazzler a geek? Or look geeked, like geeked. I don't know, man, he's just vibing. Okay, let's see how this looks on stream now. Because the problem with DBD is that with how dark it can be, you need to find, like, the perfect balance of lightness and darkness, because with how dark it can be, it becomes pixelated on stream. But if you make it too bright, then it's blinding you. Like, he on some. It's fine. He's doing alright. Dazzler is foaming at the mouth for more Dazzler content. Feed him, he's starving. I would like to. I certainly would like to. I honestly think the way the settings are now that I just brought the gamma down by one more tick, I think that this is the best it's going to look. I genuinely, and I'm sorry if this is still not good enough for certain people, but this is probably the best DBD is going to look on my end. I don't know if I can make it look any better than this. This is probably just how it's going to look from now on. The Dazzler is starving. The Dazzler is starving. The Dazzler is starving. The Dazzler is starving. Is starving. Is starving. Is starving. Yeah. I love that scene. Missing husband wasn't there. Instead, she found a rap. It just gets cut off. Oh, these are some nice perks, though. Perks that you guys can't see. You guys can't know what the perks are. Just because, like, I know that kind of sucks for people who are spectating. The people who are spectating don't know, like, what the perks are, like, that are watching on the stream. And that does kind of suck. But I just don't want people to get, like, I don't know. I don't, especially since we play so many custom games. You know what I mean? Dazzler with Bond's voice would be nightmare fuel if that's what you had in mind. I had a more unique voice in mind. Yeah, I just wish that certain areas of this game weren't so bright. I think that's my problem, is that, like, there are certain parts of this game that are so bright, and then there are certain parts of this game that are so dark. And it's just it's so annoying that, like, the way that the graphics are, it's so, like, it's so drastic. To be fair, notoriously, on this map, it is very, very bright, especially in K-Shack for whatever reason, but yeah. And this basement is notoriously very bright. This was probably one of the worst maps to get for testing out the way the graphics look, but screw it. Oh my god. Yeah, this game is going crazy for the doctor currently. I don't know. It doesn't look as pixelated. It's just very bright. Fuck. I don't know. We'll have to see other maps and see what happens. Dazzler becomes a split personality in Autonomous's head with Pumpkin Rabbit's voice. That's a good psychological horror right there. The creation becomes part of the creator. I had a lot of ideas for Dazzler. It's just it's the matter of implementing it and actually doing it, you know. And by the way, do you want to see something crazy? Let's see something crazy. I just turned off my reshaders. This is how the game looks 2 ticks under the brightness. This is how it looks. Very, very dark. And I know if I put it 2 ticks back up, it'd be a little bit brighter, but very, very dark. That's the reshader back on. Yeah, and the game, like, the stream quality just wasn't as great with the game being that dark. Yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling so much to figure out where Doctor is. I'm so blind, man. I'd like to see more Dazzler, but please do take care. Do take your time. Make it as perfect. Yeah, I definitely, for sure. Can you adjust the gamma to make the game brighter in your settings? Why would the game is already very bright? You can adjust the game. Oh no, well you're saying you can adjust the gamma to make the game brighter in your settings. Yeah, but Reshader also makes the colors pop. That's why I'm using reshader, because it makes the colors pop a lot more. It's like Silent Hill 2, Dazzer's a metaphor for autonomous. Oh my god. Maybe I could turn this down a little bit more, because holy shit, this is very, very bright. But I'm telling you, it's just this map. This map is such a bright map. He's doing very fast movements. I want to see. Sorry, I'm using this as like my testing to see things. Let's see here. Okay. Sorry. I just really wanted to see that. No idea who that is, but I saved your life. That would be Nox. I don't know why this is, like, there we go. Holy shit. The amount of walls that are being looked at the moment. The pinks really do pop in this shader. Changing some of the auras to pink was a good idea. Alright, so it's up to HF. HF has to find the hatch. He wanted to check lockers. Whoa, did the generator. That's crazy. HF actually did the gen. Okay. I lived long enough. What's up, March? How do you feel about the Momo 7th reshaders? I have not seen that. I have not seen the Momo 7th reshaders. Jeepers. I feel like this game is just never gonna be perfect for like streaming or anything like that. Maybe the new graphics update will change that. Who knows? But this game is just so extreme with its brightnesses and its darknesses, and it's so extreme, so very extreme. I sent a pack of them on my drive. For Dead by Daylight? I don't know how they look. One, two, three, four. We're missing someone. Nox is coming back. Yeah, for DBD. What does it look like? I have no idea what it looks like. Momo 7th reshaders? I have no idea. Does it use reshade? I don't know. I got play killer if needed. I got a map I wanted. I wanted the Withered Isle. It sucks to pre-drop on that map. Funny enough, I didn't want that map just to see the reshaders, because oh my god, that map is bright. I need to show Vo I'm good at facing Trickster. Here's the deal. Look, Shadow, I'm willing to admit, if you end up doing good against Nox's Mina, I'm willing to admit that you're just good. That's just how it is. Good job. But if you lose, if you eat shit, then I need some shit. Well, maybe it's not as easy to go up against Trickster than I thought. That's what I'm gonna need. This is what you're signing. This is what you're signing up for. Greenville Square is my favorite map, to be honest. It looks good. It's just very... Greenville Square was not the map I would have wanted for seeing the reshaders, because that map is very bright, but also very dark in certain instances, but it is overall a very bright map. It's very not like DBD. My skills, please, randomly just be good again, please. Shadow. Okay, there we go. I'm about to say, ducking the fade. Ah, oh, my power went out. Greenville has some nice loops, but if I could see, I would be golden. Misclick, I dropped my controller. Interesting. I will text in the Discord. All right. Just wanted to do that. Who knows? Hopefully it looks good now. I just really wish this game wasn't a pain in the ass to stream. Like, quality-wise. I really do. I fumbled my controller holding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Just go back in time for a new game. Let's go. Just got back in time. Oh, just got back. I was so confused. I didn't see the T. I'm like, just go back in time. You're making it sound like it's so easy. I don't know if it's as easy as you say. Okay, here we go. You're not going to know the perks. Ah, see, this is definitely a darker map. This is definitely not as bright as the other map, for sure. This is probably not the best map for Trickster, if I'm being real with you. This is quite possibly actually one of the worst maps that Trickster could have gotten. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Nice. Saved that shit, too. Wow. Shadow! Wait, that was you! What? Shadow. Que pasa? Why'd you do that? Oh, you probably almost wiggled out too, but now you got basement. Shadow, you're really showing me how to deal with Mina. This isn't even a great map for Trickster. I don't mean to be a dick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was that's not nice. Oh wow. Went to a good gen here. Oh shit, that went all the way down. I might end up turning the brightness up again, just a smidge. Because this is a definitely darker map. I'll do it after a chase is complete or something. Oh my god. What's crazy is if Nox didn't double back there, that would have been a hit quicker. Okay, let me real quick. I'm gonna adjust this again. Boom. There. Now you can see a little bit better on this map. You missed out on reading a banger story with my last message. Just go back in time when the first Dazzer released. And was a smash hit. Autonomous wasn't the same after that. You became a famous YouTube, making the most critically acclaimed series to hit the web. Yeah, that is definitely the dimension that we live in. That is for sure the dimension that we live in. Nice. Oh. Oh, not bad. Into the Voton verse. Yeah, for real. The very Voton verse. Okay. Yeah. I guess just at the end of the day, there's no pleasing Dead by Daylight when it comes to streaming. I could probably stream any other game and it looks really fresh. This is the one game on planet Earth that just doesn't end up doing too well. Holy shit. But it's still okay. The quality doesn't look terrible. It looks fine. You guys can understand the colors and all that jazz, and it's not I don't know if it's super pixelated. It looks okay. I'll have to watch this back when it gets uploaded onto YouTube and shit. Like on my PC just to see. Wow. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a hit. I don't think he went this way. Or no, he... Oh, well, someone did. Someone went this way. That's crazy. Okay. Those hits, though, yeah, they're... Nox is doing well. Nox is not a bad Mina, dude. And I don't know if this map is even that good for Trickster. And Nox is not doing terrible. Nox is playing the game, man. Nox is they're forced to reset now because they're all injured. Look, they are ending up needing to heal. Nox is not doing terribly, dude. Nox's Mina is good. And I think at this point, any Dren progress that there once was is now regressed to a critical degree. Notices that everyone's just healed again. Oh my god. Oh no. There's about to be another hook. Coffee's done. Oh no. What's your favorite franchise, Voton? I'm sure Evil Dead is #1, isn't it? It is, yeah. Evil Dead's #1. That might end up losing its spot one day if more meh movies come out. We'll see. But if not Evil Dead, then I would say like Dragon Ball. I like Dragon Ball a lot. Ooh. And that was, wow, that was that. Oh, okay. Ooh. Wow, what was that? I don't know what that movement was. Yeah, this map isn't, he just barely got that. Just barely. This map is not too good when it comes to Trickster. Can't lie. But this is honestly a really good showing, because this is not, in my opinion, this is not a great map for Trickster, and he's doing a really good job. The price to pay for altruism? Yeah. It's very true. Oh my god. I did awful this match on one of Trickster's worst maps. It really just goes to show how good Nox is at this killer. Which is good. Like, this really does show how dangerous Trickster really is, you know? I mean, look, how long did it take him to get another gen pop? How long, you know? We're about to get a second death here. 3 gens, 2 deaths. It's crazy. It's craziness. Absolute bonkers. See, and this is why, with the build that Nox is running, this is why I have Dazzler over the perks. I will have my own custom perk icons that I'll put over. Because I do not wish to give anybody's, like, perks away. Okay, they were able to get another gen done. Uh-oh. Nice. If Shadow's idea of I could play against Trickster really well is to just hide and to just not be found, I don't know if that really helps the case of he can do well against Trickster, because I haven't seen so far. The only thing I've seen of him versus Trickster isn't so much of looping. It was he got caught and then immediately died, and then that was it. Otherwise, the only other time he was in chase with Trickster, the only reason Trickster left chase was because he found somebody else and just hit him. So I don't know about this. I don't know. If you ask me, I don't really know. I need to see that loopage. I need to see the gameplay. Here we go. This should be a chase. Okay, bro's gonna make me throw up. Okay, let's see. See, Shadow calls this an okay map for Trickster. I don't think it's an okay map. I think it's not a good map for Trickster at all. I did okay first chase, and the rest of the match, I kept dying on same spot. Well, there that is. Oh, does he have what I think he has? Okay. Hold on. He does. Okay. I see. So really his whole goal against going up against Trickster was to just lose Trickster by hiding. I don't know if that really helps his case. I don't know if I agree with that being like, see, the Trickster is pretty easy to go against. Meanwhile, it's just a lucky break. Alright, it's a hatch game. I honestly, at this point though, even if Shadow gets hatched, I don't think he did what he needed to do this match to prove much of anything. I just don't. I wasn't too impressed with the looping that happened, and there was only one time where there even was any amount of looping. There was not much else. It was an immediate hook on that first chase there, and then it was hiding for the rest of the game. So, and then used a perk to hide more. So I don't know if that really counts with what you're trying to say here. Especially with a 3K here too as well. And he got lucky with the hatch. So, I don't know. I would stamp that as a failure. I would stamp that as I think you're incorrect. I think you're incorrect. I think escaping Trickster because of lucky break and then finding hatch does not mean does not mean that Trickster is like easy to loop against. So, I don't know. That's just my opinion. I feel like the counterplay to that build is just live with ruins so that we don't have to deal with Pentimento. Probably. But sure. I mean, if you want to take the hatch game as, oh, see, I told you so, I guess, you know, you do you. But for me, a hatch game like that, I don't know. The map luck is insane. Yeah, I don't think that that map was. That's the other thing too. I don't even think the map was that good. Like the map wasn't even that good. Oh, I really don't care about showing my perks when I'm in game because I don't think people really care like that. So I'm gonna throw Dazzler out of there, but I will put on Ash for a second just to do this. I meant to have a completely different build, but when I left, I think it reset my last one. Bad luck, though. Trick Blades on Larry's is actually pretty good for me to. I'm not saying it's bad. I think Trick Blades in general are just good. Like in total, Trick Blades are just a good add-on to have. But I don't know. Peace out, Shadow. I don't know. I think that the Trickster game went well overall. Okay, let me find some perks here. Let me get some perks on. What perks do I even friggin' want? That's the real question. You know what? I had a really cute... I kind of had a cute idea of a build. Because it kind of helps me out. With certain things. So I'd like to do it. There we go. Boom. Subscribe. There we go. If that didn't pop up on the screen, you guys are probably so confused why I said that. I have a text thing that said, like, subscribe. But I think it only shows up for vertical and not landscape. What's the name of that one perk? I don't know. Maybe next customs I'll do my MFT build. MFT? Sorry, I just had PTSD. Not because of the perk. But because of something WWE related. Subscribe jump scare. Did that show up? I don't know if it did. But I hope you have a great rest of your day, Shadow. Or night, I should say. I hope you sleep well. I appreciate you coming on into this stream. You should bring your MFT build. I don't want to say... I don't know if Shadow's even still here. I don't want to say, like, oh, you lost one game. You guys got screwed over one game by Trickster. That means my point's proven. I think it helps my point. But I think what would prove my point is if you lost, like, 5 games in a row against Trickster. That I feel like definitively just, like... Then I'd be like, okay, well... So me right here. Okay, here we go. I'm playing the game. I play games often. We're gonna attack this. Oh my god, it's the flippin' onesies. It's the flippin' onesie. Oh my god. The onesie, no! Okay, hold on. Let him cook. I will cook. I think I cooked here. I gotta really keep that in mind. I gotta really see this guy's big old hair. Oh shit. Let's see what happens here. A swing and a miss. I am gonna throw. I'm not gonna greed no more. I do think I kind of fucked that up. Okay, I think Oni has left me. I think Oni has decided it's GG time. I did not get to use my perk to see important information, and that kind of sucks. Maybe we do a Trickster Gauntlet. We do same with Artists. Anyways, bye for reals now. Peace out, Shadow. Sleep well. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Can't wait to come back and play Dracula in Customs. It's going to be so much fun. I'm looking forward to it. I look forward to when you're able to do it. It's going to be pretty sick nasty, you know? I think it's going to be pretty sweet. Let's see. How does this look? How does this look on game, on stream, currently? It looks alright. Looks okay. What are you gonna do? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm committing. I know that's ballsy to do, but I'm gonna do it. What? Okay. Okay, so it was in there, actually, but we're gonna go right here anyway. So, it's chill. We want to make sure we get the hell out of Dodge. They are a green aura on my screen. You are gonna have to get used to a green aura. Oh, hell. Oh, there's another boon. Did we place a boon at the same time? I didn't even notice that. Well, I really wanted that boon for a couple reasons. Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'll take that. That was almost so bad for me, it hurts. Oh, I smashed the... I got the pallet destroyed. Okay. Does he make sure that... Yes. He wanted to try to get me away from K-Shack, but alas, I'm going through K-Shack. Oh, shit. Oh, I faked it. Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I locked in. Now, this is P100 Ash gameplay at its finest. There's no better content in the world right now. This is genuine P100 Ash gameplay. This is why I am, this is why I loop. For real, for real. I do have Lend a Hand active, so I definitely can put Lend a Hand on somebody. I just unfortunately wasn't able to. I do still have my boon up, so at least I'm gonna passively help my teammates. Lord help me if I play Unknown. Unknown is tough. Unknown is for sure not easy. Damn. That was pretty decent. That was a pretty decent run on my end there. Very happy about that. Not letting my teammates down. Trying to do what I can. I didn't even notice how many gens got completed. Jesus Christ, we only need one more. Okay, so that's good. And I'm currently working on it. I'm doing the best that I can here. I remember the MFT meta where I ran around the Springwood main building 16 times by one survivor as Deathslinger. That's crazy. Uh-oh. I don't know. Oh, shit. Well. Oh, my God. I don't really have anywhere to go. I don't have anywhere to go. Oh, yes, I do. I have a pallet. Ooh, that was scary. Okay. Oh, gee, they went on that gate. I don't even know where the other gate is, if I'm being honest with you. It's probably farther away. Oh, it's right here. Oni is downright horrifying sometimes. Oni is very terrifying. But I love it. I love when there's the threat of the one hit, but I feel like it's possible loops, you know? Oh shit, does he try to slug? Oh, he does not. Does he go for that hook? Yes, he does. Yes, he literally does. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I didn't have a flawless game because I just got injured there, but... Shit, GG's. Where is the last person? Oh, they escaped. Let's see. GG's. Barbecue, Infectious, Lethal Pursuer, Scorechoke, Floods of Rage. Floods of Rage is, not common. Boil Over value? That was Boil Over? Oh my lord. That's crazy. That's absolutely bonkers. Crazy value for sure. Yeah, that was nuts. I couldn't believe that. Boil Over value? Yeah. That's the first one I've ever seen. Glenn body block value. Oh my god. That's crazy. I don't know who wants to play Killer next. I guess HF or Coffee can play Killer next. I was coming to the rescue just in case. My lord, guys. Eventually, now you might be wondering, what else could Votonomous change about his streams other than trying to make DBD look better? Which, I don't know if I've succeeded or I failed. I don't know what you guys prefer in terms of, like, how I used to stream the game versus now. Like, how it looks now versus how it looked before. Hopefully it looks better now. That's always the goal, is to upgrade instead of downgrade. But if you guys see it as an upgrade and you guys think this actually looks better than it did before and it's not as pixelated as before, I'll take that as a win. And honestly, that's the best it's going to get. I don't think I can get any better than that for DBD. I promise if we were playing any other game, like if I was streaming Fall Guys right now, you guys would, like, it wouldn't be pixelated at all. I'm finally back home. I feel so sick right now. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I hope you end up feeling better. I would not have escaped without that. I hope you feel better soon, Metal Gear. I do too. I hope he feels better soon. We do not want you sick. Think it looks alright. It's very bright, especially in this lobby in particular. It is very bright, but the colors are vibrant. I think it's just food poison. Oh, that's terrible. Just make sure exposure is not too high or it will pixelate it. I could hit the home button. And I could take a look at all that I've done, right? Let me hit this. If I exit performance mode, and then I go to, let's see, sharpen, Technicolor, vibrance. If we turn the vibrance down, see that? Oh my god, you see that shit? Okay, just a little bit more up. And then if I turn this down just, I guess, a tiny bit, then that might be better. Okay, we're going to enter performance mode. All right. Just little adjustments here and there. Just to make it not as exposed, but we're still keeping the brightness and the color vibrance and all that jazz. But there we go. So now you just saw a little bit of reshade. Yeah. And if I turned reshade off completely, oh my god. It'd be terrible. Hey, to save SB going. It's been a fun stream. As always, goobers, take care while you take. Oh my god. And get a good night's rest or a good start to your day. Thanks for being here, Werewolf. I appreciate you, man. Have a good night and enjoy your sleeps. And I'll be seeing you next time. Holy hell. Look at this map and how friggin' dark it is. See, this is why I need to go back to my thing here. And I need to bring that back up. There. Now it's back to the literal baseline of the brightness. This is definitely a dark map, for sure. No! Oh my god! I just missed that great skill check. That's not good. Okay. He's totally gonna come over here now. Which is fine. I don't mind trying to take chase here. Oh, here he comes. Okay, I ran into it. Okay.
Is this yours?
I'm gonna hop. Oh shit, he got that. He got that shit on. Ooh, I actually dodged it. No! Hell. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. This would have been a nice... I don't want to go to that gen. Just in case. Okay. He once again missed. And once again missed. Ooh, he thought I was right by the friggin' pallet. Ooh, nice! Nice, 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 nice. Hey, what's going on, Blizzard? Do you want in? Do you wanna hop on into the games? You certainly can. Nice. That was a good little chase. That wasn't a bad chase. Didn't use up the pallets either. I refused to throw down K-Shack, so there was that at least. I feel like I did a decent job there. Bought some time. We are currently doing customs. We definitely need to get some of these gens over here. So I'm gonna go do that. Rose is gonna be coming in at some point soon as well. So that'll be pretty sick too. I'll join. Sounds good. Ah. I never even asked anybody like what they thought about the thumbnail. Like obviously Mina being there and the tier list little thing being there is unique and the text is unique, but overall the look of the layout of the thumbnail is gonna stay for Tuesdays. So I do think that Dazzer head is really good. Better than the other Dazzer head, that's for sure. But I might like the other Kelly head more than the Kelly head here. Okay, we're going to try to get as many gens done as we possibly can. We did get one gen done, so we're not in a We're probably not in a terrible spot, but we do need to look out for Coffee because he is kind of low. If he does get downed again, we're in a bit of a pickle because we're going to have a man down, which isn't really going to be too good for us. Okay. Got that done. You know what I should do? Oh, he's blessing that right now as we speak. I almost want to go over here real quick and bless. And then I'd like to use my perk loadout. Truthfully. And I'll even try to rescue her. Fuck, that sucks. Ah, I couldn't fake out too well. Damn. Well, that just sucks. I was about to get that boon done too. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have a pallet though. Ooh shit, I still don't have a pallet. Ooh, he didn't fall for that. Fuck. The pallet must have been over there, I guess? It is. I could see the sliver of blue. Didn't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. Sucks. Yeah. I was really trying to get that boon in, but I wasn't going to be able to... I wasn't going to be able to pop it, sadly. That sucks. I probably should have went to the other boon that was over there, the other totem. That would have worked out more for me. Definitely wouldn't have been interrupted, that's for sure. It's all good though. We did get another gen done. Oh, but Coffee. Oof. God, I wish I could have gotten that totem. I'm probably gonna go to that totem over there. Oh shit. Oh god, we're standing right here. Oh wait, he's in a chase right now. It's in time to watch my own Mori. Here we go. Okay, well, we reset. When did you guys start doing customs? Probably 30 to 40 minutes ago. Okay, he found me. This is just gonna have to be a hell of a chase. Okay, guess it's not. Okay. Let's roll. Okay, I don't mind this, truthfully. I'll try again. Oh, fuck. I was totally expecting him to go the other way. Shit. HF is really good with his movement. Okay. The fact that that wasn't a hit was very good for me. I don't know if I feel strongly about this. I am throwing. Okay. Nice. I faked out the pallet. Going back to K-Shack here. Cool. Ah, shit, he got me. He got me. Okay. I'm in a bit of a bind. Ooh, he actually got me through the friggin' window. That was a nice shot. That was good. Damn. Yeah, he did really, really well with his movements, and he did a pretty good job with those shots, too. That was a good job. GG. Cooked by daylight. Alright, let's see what the other two end up doing here. Oh, shit! Oh, oh shit! Damn. Well, another gen got complete. Fuck. I've only ever gone against Unknown once. I've gone up against Unknown quite a bit. Quite a few times I've gone up against Unknown. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's just GG. Wow, yeah, HF did a fantastic job as Unknown. Ooh, Nox knows that he's got the... Ooh, he doesn't have it anymore. Ooh. I saw that swing. He must have tapped it. He must have tapped the swing. Wow, I'm shocked that didn't hit. Well, it is Nox. We all talking about Nox here. Okay. Ooh, but it doesn't matter. Yep. Nice. Good job. Definitely a good job. Oh my god. No! No, that's so sad. Damn. It was right there. Well, shit. That was great. HF played very, very insanely well. That was good. Very, very, very good shots there. Very good movement. Very, very good movement.
Put your head between your knees.
Put your head between your knees and kiss your ass goodbye. Let's see here. Blizzard, is you on? Blizzard, is you want invite? I had a build for jump scares, but I didn't really use it. Hey, it all worked out in the end. You did very good. You did very good. No matter how weak the Unknown might be, I absolutely suck against him. I think HF just plays really well as him. I think that's what it is. I should get a mod pack to change these portraits. Now that I downloaded Reshade, it'd just be really funny if I did that. I'm sick of this puppet. There we go. My build is not totally working out, so I'm gonna get a different build. I feel like whenever I try using boons, it doesn't totally go too well. I feel like every time I try, it's either I don't get it to, like, I don't get to actually plant the boon, or I do plant the boon, but then nobody goes over to the boon. So it's like, I don't know. Let's see what we can do here. Maybe, like, this is really basic, but it's kind of cool. And then, it's just like knowledge. I don't know. Okay. There we go. I haven't had a single escape against the Unknown in my entire life. Maybe because I've only gone up against him 4 times, 2 of which were in customs itself. Wow. And I never played him either. I'll spectate here. We're going to try to get Blizzard in here. Here he is. Let's see if that worked. Let's see if he's coming on in. This means that, Coffee could play... Coffee can play Killer if he wants. Wanters. What if I just, for this, what if I just turned off the shaders? Because the shaders be friggin' bright in this map. I can't believe how dark this game... Like, I just can't believe this game's lighting. Like, seriously. This game's lighting is so funny. This is my second time against Unknown. I've played a lot against Unknown. I think this is the build I want. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be pretty sick. Okay. We'll put the shaders back on. I think the next time I spectate, I will get like a drink or something. Something in that nature. Or a cookie. I know we have cookies now. Okay, here we go. BRB, no worries. Okay. If they want to do that, that's fine. Oh my god, look at how dark that is without the shader. I literally have the gamma up all the way, too. Or not up all the way, but I have the gamma at normal. This game is so dark, just typically. It's crazy. Yeah, wow, that is nuts. I just took a look at that on stream. That is crazy. Oh, he's playing as Pyramid Head. That's really cool. I'm excited for that. As Glenn just eats shit. Wait. Are we AFK? Nightmarion is AFK. Nox is not AFK. Blizzard's not AFK. I'm not AFK. I'll just spare her and carry on. Sounds good. Yeah, she, Nightmarion went AFK. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, Nightmarion is back, it appears. That's cool. That's good. I'll work on a generator. I also still have to make a banner for my YouTube channel. I was saying I should make one, and I still feel that way. I still feel like I need a banner. Oh shit. Fair point. Also, fair point. Okay. Oh, shit. I actually ran into that. Might be. Oh, now I'm just infected. I gotta stop being so careless. Is this a depth pyramid head? Could you imagine? I actually don't know. Right now, it kind of looks like it could be a depth pyramid head. Okay. Whoa, gnarly. Good idea there. Okay. 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 Alright, sorry. Sorry I didn't take care of some. No worries, you're all good. I need to take care of my looping skills. I did not do so hot there. I did okay. But I was very careless running into that thingy-mabob. Now I'm infected. Uh-oh. He did kick the thing. Oh, he's right there. It's fine. He kicked the gen, but we're okay. Doesn't this last for 30 seconds anyway? Like, this doesn't even last for that long? Or am I wrong? Maybe it lasts for as long as nobody works on the gen. Maybe that's how Trail of Torment works. That's possible. Alright, well, I'm gonna get this gen done. Definitively. There we go. Definitively. Do you want help? I almost want to leave that gen alone. Oh boy, we gotta go. Wow, the fucking reach on that's crazy. Oh my god, I almost actually ran into that. Okay. Oh, he knew I was gonna run back. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good. Ooh, I wonder if this counters my perks, actually. I don't know. Well, it's gonna counter one of them for sure. Boink. Nice. Yeah, it actually countered all 3 of my perks. Shit. That's not good. Very sad. That's fine. That's the DBD luck for you. Unfortunately, you put on a perk loadout and then it gets kind of countered, but it's okay. What are you gonna do? Wow, that gen actually got completed. I is shocked. Did this pallet get used? No. Thankfully not. Thankfully, no way, Jose. I think we're gonna be okay this round. Oh, fuck. Nice. I don't really want to be back here. I guess it's okay. Oh, shit. Nice, nice. Nice hit. Okay, we'll take that. Just all about dodging. Okay. I was on the short way around that, which wasn't too hot for me. I really did want to make sure I didn't get hit with that shit that he's got, but... because it really does counter my build. Ooh, shit. Whoa! He has nowhere to hide. Holy shit, what a jump scare. I was not expecting nowhere to hide. Oh, damn. Well, at least someone was able to get up with the boon. It's pretty cool. And now I get to actually use my perks here. Last gen got done. There is a door next to me. Wouldn't be... Oh, no, actually, they're all the way over there. I'm shocked. Come over! Come over here! I will take only but a second. I will take only but a second to heal. Because we were right by the boon, too. And I have Resurgence, and I have a Leader. So it's actually like 115% healing speed. I would be healed in no time. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh my god, wait. I make it. Cool. Alright, lit. Gee, did he have wake up? I feel like that door went by really quick. He does not have wake up. Oh, but I have leader. So it made him open the gate 30% faster. I actually forgot about that. And I was pretty much within 10 meters of him, I think. So I think he was opening the gate quicker because of leader. That makes sense. I was like, how the hell did he get that gate open so fast? That's how. Interesting. Oh shit, Elodie! Oh shit, I don't even think she makes it. Oh my god! Wow. She just barely made that. Nightmarion just barely made that. Holy hell. Yeah, nowhere to hide. Oh my god, what a great usage of nowhere to hide. That hit that he got off me because of this perk was crazy. This was a pretty good perk for him. He did really well with that perk. That was good. But that one shot he got from nowhere to hide was crazy. That was bonkers. Nurse is calling. I didn't even get to really heal anybody. Tinkerer. That's cool. Good job. Wow. Okay. So technically, I'm supposed to play Killer next. So I'm gonna. And then it's, after me, it's gonna be Blizzard playing Killer. Okay. Let's see here. Who do I want to play? I mean, I haven't played Springtrap in Customs in a while. I also haven't played Jason in Customs in a while. It's been a while since that's happened. I'll play any Survivor someone tells me to, otherwise I'll stick, any Survivor, huh? Michonne. Let's see here. GG's though. Yeah, you did a really good job. I guess I'll play Jason, right? I haven't played Jason in so long. It has genuinely been such a long time since I've played Jason. So I guess I'll just do it. Let me hide my perks. You know what I'm gonna do? Gonna do that. Gonna do this. Gonna do, By the way, the reason you started injured was because I caught a strap. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. I find it funny I suck at Springtrap now. I can't kill anyone with them for a week. Oh, yikes. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Springtrap's tough. Okay, we'll try that. All right. I think we're in the clear. Now I'll take Ash away and I'll put Dazzler on so that my perks don't get seen. Good job, though. Pyramid Head snipes are so fun to dodge. Oh my god. Yeah, that one shot off, what's it called? After that nowhere to hide was nasty. That was a nasty shot. If only there wasn't that boon. Dude, March would have been in a much better position if it wasn't for the boon. Because, he would have had both of us down. He would have had 2 survivors down. He could have had a lot of leverage there. Unfortunately, exponential was a thing. It's my main one. I think there wasn't a single shot I didn't flick for. Did a very good job with that. Very good show. Okay, let's see what happens here. I have not played Killer with Reshade on at all, so I wonder if this is going to hurt my eyes or not. I do have an orange tint on now because it's after 10. And every time it hits 10 o'clock, I actually have a setting on my computer that makes it go to orange tint instead of blue. So that my eyes aren't as messed up. Same with my phone. Okay. Omnipresent. I understand I'm not going to be able to really do much here because they're probably going to... Oh, they didn't. Okay. Shit! That was bad. Let's see what we can do here. Ooh, if he wants to go over to the spike, I am going to M1 him. Okay. I do realize where he's went off to, I think. Yes. Oh, that was close. That was real close. Okay. I guess not a terrible start. Not a terrible start. We're gonna go over to this hook. I'm gonna do the hooks, and then we're gonna be in the clear. I'm gonna just make my move. Okay. Ooh, that was actually the gen that was being worked on at the start there. Ooh, wow. Ooh, I was trying to get greedy there with that long shot. That would have been so sick, though. Yeah, it's been a while since I played this killer. Okay. Ooh. Did you go back around this way? Yes. I am going to be able to hit this shot. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. I'm not. I can't do much there unless I have this. I'm gonna omnipresent evil. We're gonna check this. Okay, nobody's here. Oh. Hi. Glenn. Ooh, shit, I missed. Why did you pause? Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, we'll take that. Nice. Alright. That's good. Oh, really? Okay. You know what? I am gonna drop him. I'm gonna go for the slug here. There are no pallets over yonder. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna leave them slugged. And I'm just gonna try to find Blizzard. Probably won't be able to. So you know what? I'm gonna take the Michonne hook. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Was that Blizzard? Or was that... Oh, yeah, that definitely was Blizzard. Ooh, fuck. I missed both. Yeah, my aim is atrocious right now. I should have taken the Michonne hit. Oh, fuck. I actually let Michonne just pallet stun me, which isn't great. Because now that kind of gave away my perk. This is a hit. There's no way you make it to anywhere unless dead hard. No. Okay. Not doing too hot, but I did end up killing a survivor already because they weren't able to get the down. Or, the unhook, I mean. Not a fucking word, lads. Yeah, that was bad. Rest in peace to coffee. Okay. Alright, we take that. We take those. That's good for me. We're going to go through here like an idiot. Okay. And now... Oh god, I forgot about this. Really? Shit. Oh my god, was that overcome? I think that was overcome. Nox probably gets saved, right? Yes. Okay, this game is coming back to me. I don't really want to go for Nox. I couldn't find Michonne, though. Okay. Fun fact, I've only hit one shot so far. I have not hit too many of my shots. Okay, there's that unhook. I am genuinely, like, as a killer, I'm doing decent. As Jason, I'm doing horrendous. It actually tells me which one's unsafe to do. I heard that. Fuck. Damn. I think I'm aiming too high. I'm also aiming terribly. So I'm aiming too high, but I'm also aiming like trash. Oh, what the fuck? I actually went around that loop. Okay. It should be a hit. It is. I'm just taking my, a while to get there. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, the good news is... I'm doing okay. The bad news is I'm really failing at my shots. I am doing horrendous. Which feels bad, but we'll try. Eventually I'll get, like, a long shot. Maybe I'm just not used to the graphics. Who knows? Not sure. Interesting, folks. Okay. I couldn't see because of the fire. Shit. The graphic, the brightness kind of just screwed me there. That's fine. Really. Okay. Well, I'm gonna bring him down to basement. Okay. This isn't going poorly. Okay. I almost want to break that pallet just to break it, but... Do they just end up killing themselves on hook? I actually wonder. Hi. Okay. He goes there. He drops. I can see his every movement. Alright, there we go. Wait, fuck. Kill. That was good. That was good. Sorry, my... Holy shit, my commentary tonight is not amazing. To be honest, it was both when I got back. I thought the reason you were standing there was because you... Oh, you're talking about the last game? GG. Yeah, Sag. I didn't get to use any of my perks. I had a nasty just Blood Warden just in case. I had a very nasty Blood Warden just for shits and giggles. I will switch to... Ooh. Did we lose somebody? We lost somebody. Who did we lose? We lost March. So I don't know if he wants to come back in or if he said he was done for the night. Oh, he's saying he was done for the night? Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Alright. I asked this game. So, truthfully, so did I. As far as, like, the actual, oh my god. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes, like, in my throat. As far as the actual, like, what's it called? Projectile goes, I was doing dog shit. Maybe there's something I can change here for this, because I'm not huge on how aggressive this is. Like, seriously, it is a little aggressive. Okay. And then I'm gonna go to Vibrance. I'm gonna push that down a little bit. Okay. I think that should be good. Sorry. I'm still trying to, like, figure out exactly what I want to do here. Because I just don't want it to be, like, too in your face, you know? Time for some peak Sable gameplay. On my way to prove the Sable allegations right. You heard me. I'll play Sable. We do not have a fourth, sadly. Could we do Ormond? I guess we could do Ormond. Oh shit, that map's gonna be bright as fuck. Okay. Okay, we got our fourth back. Interesting. So we're all just Sable. Lit. Let me get Ash back in here. Because I need to pick some perks. There. Turn down the vibrance a little bit. Just so it's not like as in your face. But we'll see how that goes. In all seriousness, that's a good Sable outfit combo. I'd have to see it. I would have to see it. Wake up. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Survivor perks, man. Survivor perks. They're not crazy. To me, at least. I really gotta decide what perks I want to use. For the no, why am I saying that out loud? The point is to literally not show my perks or talk about it, and just have it. You know what? I'm gonna do something really weird. I'm gonna do something so weird that it's just weird. That it's just so obnoxiously weird. Interesting.
Whatever we do, separating isn't the best idea.
Okay. Okay. We're done. We're ready. Sorry, guys. Yes, the Sable squad. I can't believe it. I can't believe we're doing Sable. Oh, you got the same pants as me. Trying to figure out my last perk. Sorry. Yeah, no worries. Put on Invocation. That conflicts with my build. That's funny. Yeah, wow, it's just so bright. Gee, I wonder if Reshade's even the play. I'm gonna be honest. I could probably just turn my brightness up, like, period. I think, like, I wanted to use Reshade to, like, make my stream quality look better for playing DBD. But it's honestly so harsh. I might just, dude, I might just not. I might just, I don't know. We might test something out. I'm gonna turn Reshade back on. But we might test something out. We might end up doing, I want to switch my graphics to ultra. I don't know. And then maybe mess with reshade from there. Who knows? Who knows? And see how that looks on stream. Because I've been kicking with low graphics this entire time. And it's so unfortunate. God, I will never get over how terrible DVD graphics are. Especially for streaming. I'll never get over it. Holy shit. This is Dracula. Nice. Okay, I went around. Oh my god. Because I used the amazing perk, light-footed. Oh shit. Good point. Good point. Oh, good point. If you try playing around that, it's just not gonna bode well for you. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Well, that sucked for me. Big ass cape. Huge ass cape that doesn't even move. Oh my god, that's greed. It's greed that just barely worked. Oh my god, I actually almost wiggled out of that. Shit, is that that had to have been agitation. No, that was definitely agitation. Holy shit. Wow, I was almost out of that. I don't know if that was Iron Grasp, but that had to have been agitation. For sure. I swears it. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh my god. The tunneling is real. Okay. What if I just go here? He's too busy on the other person now. I can just get out of here. That's perfect. He probably did want the tunnel because he's at 2 gens right now. Kind of understandable. I get it. But... Hi there. Would you like... Miss? A squeeze? What happened? Me just wants my heals, bruh. Boom, boom. Okay, we should be okay. Dude, I don't really know. Sable is just not my survivor at all, whatsoever. I do find this build to be kind of funny, though. I am interested in this build and what it's doing for me. It did work a little bit. He wasn't able to hear my footsteps after I flashlighted him, and it really did affect him negatively. Champion of Light really did help there. I actually did bamboozle him a lot with that. So if only I could keep that going. I was only able to use it once, but I swear to God, I'm going to be able to use it again. I will make it so. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're actually doing really good. We just need one more generator and we're off the chain. We should be in the clear. We should be crystal good if we get one more gen done. Ooh, I actually don't know where that was. Did we 3-gen ourselves? I have no idea. It doesn't look like that. It looks like... So we got that gen. How much you want to bet he's kind of just like sticking near the gen that has progress? The gen in there's done. Ah, it's this gen. Fuck. Okay. I didn't really mean to bring him over. He was gonna go to K-Shack anyway, I think. Oh, they went over here. Wait, where the fuck? They just vanished. They went to, like, the Twilight Zone. What happened? Ah, I see. I see. Fuck, I failed. He has agitation. Oh, no! Yeah, he's totally gonna get that basement unhook. Fuck. Yeah, I actually really needed to save there. He obviously doesn't have Lightborn. I just fucked up the flashlight. Tits. We're gonna go. I don't fucking care. Aw, shit. Well, that was terrible from me. I didn't know that he held that down. I had zero idea about that. Fuck. Well, I didn't know because that was a terrible play. That was a really terrible play. Damn. I probably should have ran back up the stairs instead of running forwards. That was also very dumb. My brain just kind of shut off there. Gee. I don't know. We're not going to get saved. It's over. That sucks. The gate... I don't know. Oh, well. That was a very... I basically... I didn't even need to do this. I basically just gave him a free kill. That was... I completely brain farted there, and I just basically threw myself at him. But hey, at least that's Sable accurate. I can just feel my brain cells dying when I'm playing as this character. I could just absolutely feel my brain cells being dead when I play as Sable. That's just how it is. If I knew that we were gonna be unable to help out Nightmarion, I would have just left. That was I completely killed myself there. That sucks. I had Wicked Sable moment. I did not have Wicked Sable. Yeah, that was actually just terrible. I threw myself into death. I literally threw myself into death. Because not only did I vault the window, get hit by that ability, but then I ran directly into... instead of running away, I decided to kill myself. That was an awful last play to make. That's what happens when you play as Sable, though. I firmly believe that. I firmly believe that's what happens when you play Sable.
Let me out of here.
Let me out of here. Damn. Got cooked. Let's see. Need to change my perks. Changing. Maybe, oh my god, maybe I want to play on, like, ultra. Let's see what ultra graphic settings does. Shall we? Oh my god. It causes, like, this little thing here. And I don't get it. Okay, let's see something. Do I need sharpness? No, that's not the problem. So what's the problem there with that? I need to see. Performance? No, because now everything's blurry. Messing with these graphics, man. It's insane. That's terrible. I should just turn that off. I'm really trying to make my graphics better. Oh no, that's actually terrible. Sorry, guys. I'm doing very boring stuff right now. VSync. I truthfully don't know. Okay. Who cares? Let me just pick my perks. We'll see how this bodes. Sorry, guys. Because I just want to test it out. I just want to see how this looks on stream. And just roll with it, you know? If I could do that, that'd be great. Blizzard, you good? You gonna hop on in? Yeah, see, it causes, like, what is DBD graphics, dude? Like, truthfully. Because it causes, look at this. It causes, like, this thing here. And I don't know what the hell it is. It's so disgusting. Like, DBD graphics are so gross. It hurts. Oh, I didn't take Ash off. Whoops. Are we good? Are we playing another Survivor match, or do I have to move to live servers now? Turn on TAA and FSR, that fixes it for me. This stuff that's going on, TAA and FSR. I have FSR on. Okay, we might have to play online servers, guys, because we don't have one right now for this. TAA. Yeah, I guess that gets rid of it. I'm gonna sharpen this more, though. Well, I mean, everyone did get to play Killer once, so I guess it's not the end of the world. But I think we have to move to live servers now. Okay. Let's see. Survivor. Because I really want to see if ultra graphics is going to look good. You know what I mean? No fast track. Damn, I just had a whole perk load out. Let's get you all in here.
Nancy.
Freaking. Yeah, no worries, Blizzard. I know that, like, this game just really gets annoying, you know? Like, what you play this game, and it's really tough. It's not an easy game. And, it's really easy to feel very, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, cheated, almost. Because it's like, well, shit, what can I possibly do, you know? So I completely get that. Oh, who just invited me and I just disregarded it because I was trying to pick perks. Sag. Heal. Where's botany, please? Oh, accept. Botany. So I'm gonna run a heal build pretty much.
Still alive, Wheeler?
Gonna look for a match. A place for us, botany knowledge, empathetic bullshit, and then we're gonna do desperate measures. There. Alright, let's see. I'm very curious to see how this looks on stream, actually. Like, straight up. I mean, to be fair, there's no gameplay right now, so it's, like, kind of hard to tell. But I will be able to tell very soon. Wow, I am like... I want to see how far behind I am on stream. Let's see. I am 29. I'm almost 30 seconds delayed. Holy shit. I just counted that. I am literally almost 30 seconds delayed, which is the most delayed I've been. Maybe it's because I'm on like a different like streaming encoder and that maybe things for that got a little bit more delayed than usual. That could definitely be a thing, but that sucks. That definitely sucks. I would have liked to have not been 30 seconds delayed, but I just think I have been playing it too much. Yeah, that happens too when you play the game too much, you know. Fatigue enters very quickly, you know. Wow. I don't know. Even with ultra graphics settings, these characters just look so mid. Like, the graphics of this game, I just really can't get over how really not good the graphics are. Like, forget about stream, right? Like, who cares? Forget about stream. I just can't get over that, like, even in-game, these graphics truly just aren't that great. I have a tome challenge where I have to play Ace, so I can't do the Stranger Things squad, sadly. No worries. So we're going to play this game. I'm going to see how this looks on stream. And we're going to... I don't even know. We're just going to see how this looks. I mean, worst case scenario, I could easily just go back to low graphic settings and no FSR and no anything. So, it's not the end of the world. Doesn't hurt just to test run it. I'm really hoping that when the graphics update comes out next year, that they, like... that the game really does not look as, like, crazy dark, like, and that the models do just look a lot better, and just I just hope everything looks better so that it's not as much of a pain to stream, because people just have to know this by now that, like, DBD is just such a weird game to record and stream. I really wish I could talk about this with, like, other streamers who play this game, Because this game is so uniquely different from literally every other game.
No.
Like, again, if I play literally any game I have downloaded on my PC, it's not gonna look this bad. It's not gonna be as crazy. So far, it doesn't look too blurry. To be fair, I'm not in a chase right now, but... At least games like Bigfoot don't stress me out. That is good. Okay, let's see. Nope. Okay, wait a minute. Do you? Yes. I'm literally Nancy Wheeler from the hit show Stranger Things. Wow, I just did that whole chase, and the chase is just starting on stream. That's crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is one of them pallets that sucks when they get thrown down. Nope. Boom. He wasn't expecting it. It's not gonna suck if I actually hit the pallet, though. Oh, he's still after my butt. Nice. Okay. I'm actually watching it. Shit, honestly, it looks okay. This actually doesn't even look too bad, at least on the phone. Again, I don't know how it looks on PC, but... I really need, like... Oh my god, I desperately need a brand new video game to come out that's preferably horror that, like... I could play. I need, like, a repo to come out. You know what I mean? Because, oh my lord. When DBD goes stale... and there's like dry periods and shit, I would really love to have something brand new. Also, this game rushes you, which is another reason it does it to me. Yeah, killer anxiety is huge. Like, killer anxiety is a real, like, genuine thing, you know? And I definitely feel killer anxiety, for sure. Like, I 1,000,000% feel killer anxiety. And it is not a fun feeling, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that for free. Wow. We cooked these gens, didn't we? This is not necessarily a great palette. This is fine. Oh, I was not expecting Jocelyn to just immediately be there. Yeah, he had no choice but to break that. I didn't even know he had BAM. This is a terrible palette. Yeah, funny. This palette kind of also sucks, but could be good. I actually was about to throw that, but the button did not want to actually do it. Ah, fuck, this is terrible. I think I'm just getting hit here. Oh my god, how did I not get hit? He really does, he probably wants to get me. I understand that. Do I make it to the gate? Okay. Oh shit, this is gonna depend on the teammates. Oh, nice dodge. Okay, we get out of here. Nice. Alright, let me watch some of this chase that I just did. I don't know, actually. This doesn't look bad. Maybe it's the shaders really helping out and making it not as grainy. And maybe it's the stream encoder, but maybe this is just better. Maybe this is just actually good. I'm shocked. Wow. GG's. Mr. Tito Turtle. That's cool. It's a cool name. Bigfoot is getting a huge update soon, which a lot of YouTubers are going to play. That could be cool on stream. I'll have to look into it. I didn't even use my perks! Those gens were diabolical. Yeah, they really were. Those gens were very diabolical. I cannot lie to you. That was crazy. That was just absolutely bonkers crazy. You guys played very, very well that game. That was nuts. You guys were on those gens like there was no tomorrow. I didn't even get to use my perk loadout, like, at all. I was supposed to be the healer of the team, and I didn't even get to do that, sadly. Boom, boom, boom. Somehow I have to get 2 unhooks, finish 2 gens, and cleanse 2 totems in 1 trial. Old totem quests are crazy. All of that in 1 game is nuts. Cleanse 2 totems, finish 2 generators, and get 2 unhooks. You have to literally be God in order to, like, you have to be on your best game you've ever been on. And you have to not get chased by the killer the entire game. You have to sit your ass on 2 gens. I guess, like, maybe prioritize 2 gens first, and then try to prioritize 2 unhooks. And then at endgame, just cleanse 2 totems. That's probably what you're going to want to do. That might be the best play. I would definitely cleanse 2 totems, like, at the end of the game. Diabolical. I do need to... I'll do it later. Who cares? Because the text on the screen is a little bit weird. It's a little bit wonky. I do need to sharpen that, for sure. What item do you want so we can trade? Too late. Also, the thing I like about Bigfoot is that it don't rush you on, like, DBD. Does somebody actually play as the Bigfoot, or is it just like an AI monster? It's not bad if it's an AI monster. That's fine. I'm just asking. I wonder, maybe when the update comes out, they'll actually, like, put out a sale for it, potentially. Some games do that. Like, Nuclear Nightmare did that. It's kind of nuts. I need to trade. I got everything in hundreds on Cheryl. Holy shit. My game just like spiked for a second there. And we're going up against my favorite, the ghoul. The Gussie. Play as Bigfoot or AI. That's cool. That do be sick nasty. Yeah, that's so weird. My game chopped at the beginning there. Don't know why. Both. That's cool. Maybe I'll have to genuinely look into it more. If it's coming out with a big update, I don't know what the update entails, but if it's coming out with a big update, then maybe that could be cool. Oh, was HF the one that needed to do the challenge, and HF is currently downed on the ground? That's bonkers. Okay, here I come. Instant unhook. I should have done Will Make It as one of my perks. Because right now, I'm not healing, like, as fast as I should be. I'm shocked that the game actually doesn't look bad on stream with these settings. This actually astonishes me. It's a really fun game, but I could never play it with anyone. Sad. Oh, well, tits. Nice. I'll take it. Whoa! Wow. Okay, he does not respect shit. That's cool. That's probably a good play. Just to not really respect much. Nice. Is that Bam? It is Bam. I'm shocked that Bam just activated there. I haven't seen a ghoul with Bam in forever. Okay. Oh, and Surge. That makes sense though. Ooh. This map is fucking wonky. Okay. This isn't as fast as any other perk I could have brought, but you know what? It's still good enough. We're getting cooked. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to come back over here now that you're, like, fully healed. So I think we could take this time to heal up, and then we'll go to the hook. I don't fuck with this killer. Wish it was Rize. I don't... Man, I don't fuck with Kaneki. I wanted it to be the pretty lady. My frame rates. Oh, shit. Not good. Oh, whoa! Whoa! He commits. Bonkers. Bro commits. Nice! That was good. That was good. That was a good play he made. I'm so shocked. He plays so well. He just says, fuck you. I'm not falling for any fake. That is crazy. He's like, I do not care if you vault that pallet or not. I'm going straight for you where I think you are. Damn. Nice. very good. This guy's playing very well. We only got that one gen done. He's had a lot of pressure on us this entire time. Probably shouldn't have went back to that gen, to be fair. It's probably not too smart of a decision, but hey, we'll take it. He's doing well, and I'm not playing amazingly. So Mark will for sure play the update. Did Mark play Bigfoot period? I actually don't know. I should have played FNAF when he was streaming it, pretty much, because FNAF kind of came back as like a craze. I mean, to be fair, I guess FNAF could work at any time. If I said I was going to play FNAF, I'm sure the Discord would, or my subscribers would be interested, because most people are just kind of FNAF fans these days. I keep coming back to this gen. That's probably not a good idea. This pallet's not too good. I'm gonna leave this area. Ooh, he just wanted to hit and run. That makes sense. Yeah, he loves that game. Does he? Didn't even know. I haven't watched Markiplier in a while. I know what Markiplier's been up to, but I haven't really watched him, per se. Has it not been 60 seconds? Okay. Time moves fast in this game. I figured that this would have been done. I think I could get this gen done. I actually think I could get this. As long as, I was about to say, as long as that doesn't happen. Now I can't get it anymore. Fuck. No, we're gonna get it. Yeah. Ooh, wow, he goes for Nox. Oh shit. Wow, ooh shit. Why does he keep slugging Nox? It's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I did not move. Shit. Okay, we actually cooked up some gens. I am shocked. Oh, this isn't good. I'm gonna try to get Nox. I could do it. Yeah, Nox is mine. Oh shit, Nightmare, no! We need to find the gens here. So there's the one in K-Shack is an option. Not right now, but it is an option technically. Gee, I actually don't know where the other gens are. Oh, we must have seriously not 3-gened ourselves. Yeah, we did not. Because here's the other gen. He wants to support the team behind Bigfoot since they're a small team of 4 people who's trying their best. I had no idea. Fuck. Was that, that was the Scorch Hook? Wow. I am gonna drop. I ran into a dead zone. Oh, shit. Nice. Yeah. HF could probably get Nox in this time. Oh, but there is a hook right here. Nah, but they were able to get got. Put on the wrong build, XD. Which is nice of him. Yeah, that is nice. That is for sure nice. Oh, God. Aw, we're gonna bang out this gen for real. For sure as well. This map is very tiny. I feel like this is a very, very tiny map. No, HF! I don't think we're gonna get this gen done. Something tells me we're not gonna be able to get this gen done. No, I didn't wanna... I wanted to get up before that happened. Crap. Oh well. This guy's really good at chase. I was one gen off the challenge. Fuck. Sorry about that. Does he just come back to the gen? No. I guess he had no desire to because this is still wrapped around. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's just GG's. I guess we're about to find out if he has barbecue. Tits. Ooh, I found it. I actually got to it. Holy shit. That was like 1 second away from disaster. Damn. This ghoul played absurdly well. Absurdly well this ghoul just played. Wow. Holy hell. That was pure luck there. He had the Tomes achievement? No, HF was 1 gen off, I believe. I think he got the 2 totems and the 2 unhooks, but he only got 1 gen. Do you need to survive for that achievement? Do you need to survive for that tome completion challenge, or do you just need to get that stuff done? Like, if you die, does it matter? This hair combination for Nancy is really good. Like, there's a lot of hairs that Nancy has. Like, this hair's okay, but this hair is probably her best hair. This is definitely her best hairstyle, in my opinion. This one's like mid. This one's good. She's got a couple different cool tops though. I'll admit that much. This is a pretty cool top. I actually really like the sad cupcake top. The red jacket's okay. The other jacket's kind of mid. It's whatever, but Nancy actually has some pretty cool cosmetics. So does Steve. Too bad I hate playing as Steve now. Too bad Scene Partner literally ruined everything for me. Like, period. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, as in it didn't matter if you died or not, it just mattered if you got the thing. Shit. I am genuinely shocked that with the graphic settings I have on, that the stream actually looks pretty decent. I wonder if it really is because of the shader. It also could be because of the encoder. The encoder could be really good as well. It's always a possibility. It's always a possibility. Let me see something here. Alright. Sure. Wow. We really do be slowly growing, man. And I'm not saying that is a bad thing. I'm actually saying that is a really good thing. I'm so glad that I feel like there's a little bit of growth like every day on the channel. And that's really good. That's amazing. It's not a lot of people that can say the same thing. So I'm very lucky that that's a thing. I think it's also just how consistent I am on YouTube. We are going to, I do want to remind everybody who's in here, though, that Thursdays are no longer going to be a thing anymore, and it's just going to be Sunday, Tuesday streams. So you won't be seeing me until Sunday again on a stream. Whoa. I'll let you work on that. I'll let you work on that as well. If I also had to escape, that'd just be madness. That would be madness. That should be a 250,000 blood point, like, thing at that point, then. Not even. That should honestly be, like, 500,000 blood points for something that ridiculous. Wow, there's no gen in here? That's crazy. Sometimes there is. It's because it spawned right here. I wonder who the killer is. Do we still not know? It's Michael. Shit. Did Michael put this offering on? Is he using Scratch Mirror or something? No, he's not, because he was stalking, for sure, right? Yeah, Fragrant Tuft of Hair. Everybody uses that add-on. Do people not like new Myers? I feel like I haven't gone up against, like, the actual reworked Myers in forever, and everyone's just using Fragrant Tuft of Hair. That's crazy. I guess L rework. Because everyone just wants to play classic Myers. Okay, that's a gen done. If he has the Scourge Hook perk, I'm in a bit of trouble here. He does not. I would have imagined he would have actually used the Scourge Hook perk because it's been a bit of time. Obviously, because I got this gen cooked up pretty nicely. I think I'm going to be able to get this gen done before he could even come over here. He was pretty far away, to be fair. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, he found me. Okay, I got the gen done, though. Oh, I should have went to the other area. This was very silly of me. Ooh, wow. That just ran out. Holy hell. Okay, that's good. I'm just gonna... I barely play like that ever, but I feel like I had no choice. Damn. All these pallets are kind of weird. This is fine, though. Did he lose me? Or was he just not interested anymore? Oh, he was interested because of this gen. HF tried. Oh my god, no. Oh, he's got something. Okay. If you want to keep coming for me. I think I'm cooked. Yeah. I think I saw myself, what's it called? Lag a bit there. Not lag. Not lag. I saw myself get caught up on a chair, sadly. 1 millisecond from finishing. Yeah, I kind of figured. Just looked and Bigfoot is on sale again. The price is normally $20, now it's $15.99. I'll have to do some research. I'll have to see if it's for me. I do be having time to do that, because even though I have to post a YouTube video, I already filmed my YouTube video for tomorrow, so, coast clear for that. So even though I have to post a YouTube video on Friday, I'm gonna have more free time for myself, which is very nice. So I'll use that free time for good stuffs, like, research. And obviously I've been using some of my free time to help out with streams and make it have more of a identity, and like obviously because of my thumbnails changing for my streams, and now the stream DVD looks better. Oh fuck. DVD looks better on the streams, which is good. We're figuring it out. Maybe I'll personalize my layout as well. Change some things with the streams. Holy cow, he grabbed me off gen. Jeez. That sucks. We were doing not so bad, and now all of a sudden we're doing a little bit meh. Oh god. Was that the second time HF tried to, like, greet a gen? It's a pretty good perk for Michael to have. Can't lie. Okay. I could heal really, really quick. Well, not really, really quick, but quick enough. Oh, wow. I forgot. Oh, shit. I could hear him. His undetectable needs to go. I'll try. There. He no longer has undetectable, but he's coming. Well, he does have undetectable because, you know, this. DBD and Bigfoot are my fave online games so far. Really? There's a lot of online games that I like. You know, I like to delve into some Halo whenever I just got the time, and I like playing. Believe it or not, I've been playing a lot of Fall Guys as of recent, so that's been pretty chill. I would play like a Garden Warfare 3 if that ever happened. That'd be really sick. I think it would also be sick to play some zombie games. I don't know what zombie games, though, but it'd be sick to do it nonetheless. Oh, shit. Dang it, sorry, guys. No worries, no worries. Don't worry about it. We're just doing our best with what we can. At this point, I'm just trying to, like, hope to God that HF can get his tome done. Alright, he spent some time trying to, like, kick that gen. I got caught. I wouldn't have made it in time regardless, but I got caught. Was that for me? No! Oh my god, he ran back. Shocked. Shit, I don't know if HF got to do their thing or not. This Michael is playing very well. He's doing a very good job. Cannot lie. I got it. You got it? Cool. Well, then that's a win in my eyes. Oh, fuck. He was literally right the F there. Oh, hi. Do we still have a pallet here? No. It runs out right now anyway. Who cares? That pallet just sucks. Top 10 shittiest pallets I've ever seen in my life. I can't tell what he's doing anymore. This is terrible. I ran right back into the spot with the no pallet. I am gonna keep him on this side. Holy shit, the pallet breaking speed was off the fucking charts. Nice. Okay, I made it through that. He did actually vault. Holy hell. Ooh, he respected the hell out of that. I'm shocked. Personally, I'm shocked. I think his thing is about to run out. Whoa, damn. His thing did not run out. That's unfortunate. Ah, if I threw down that pallet, it would have. Fuck. I would have been okay. Alas, I was not okay. Ooh, for streaming, this map does not look too great. Too TBH. I mean, no, it's okay. It's not terrible. There's just gonna be certain maps that are just not great, you know? Oh, I'm upstairs. I didn't even realize. I guess I will just start crawling away. Okay. Well, that's death. I guess, you know, I could try to find Hatch. I could attempt. If he has barbecue, it's just over. But if he doesn't have barbecue, I might be okay. Depends. Don't worry, Hatch is gonna spawn right here. Where is Michael? Hatch is not in here. Have you ever played Angry Birds? I have. I have played Angry Birds. I'll check over here, just in case. Nope. Ork. I'm probably dead. Because it's not in this room, and it's not in either of these two rooms. I kind of, unfortunately, slugged like this, I kind of needed to... Hi. That's fine. You can kill me. Sir, come back. Oh, was Hatch right there? Oh, shit. I didn't even notice. Aw. Let's go. There you go. What are you doing? There you go. Have you seen the movie? No, I haven't seen the movie. The Michael played really well. That was a good job on the Michael's end. I think what happened was because of the challenge, we got so greedy with gens that it ended up costing us. That was unfortunate. But, oh well. It's fine. Who cares? Yeah, the pallet breaking speed was nuts. Oh, nowhere to hide. That actually explains a little bit. That's cool. Yep, that Michael played well. What can I say except the Michael played well? Maybe I want to actually change Survivor. Potential. Baby girl. It's baby girl o'clock. What if I just use like a full endgame build? What happens when I put it in completed? Adrenaline? That could be good. I don't know. Wake up adrenaline. I kind of want to use like endgame type of perks. Hope. No One Left Behind is kind of funny. Heal 100% faster, unhook other survivors 100% faster. Whenever you unhook, they gain 10% haste. 10% more haste. You see auras of other survivors. I'll do it. That's kind of niche. It's a niche perk. We'll do it. First movie is pretty good. The rest suck. I've never watched any of them. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like movies I saw when I was a kid. Like Despicable Me was great. Like I really like the first Despicable Me. I haven't watched the second Despicable Me in forever. I think the last time I watched the second Despicable Me, it was like literally when it came out. I really don't think I've rewatched that. Man, that was back. That second Despicable Me movie came out back when like running games were popular, like Temple Run and Spider-Man Unlimited, and yeah, because they did their own Minion version of that. You should watch the first one. Yeah, I haven't seen any. Maybe I should. I watched Kung Fu Panda and Shrek, and I watched a lot of DreamWorks films. I watched a couple Disney films as well. Ooh, goody. It's the disgusting gross map. It's the really gross, disgusting map that they didn't at all make look better. So that's sick. That's sick nasty. Oh, boy. Well. What are you gonna do? Look, maybe we can make this work. Maybe we can make this one work. DreamWorks movies are peak. They're good. They're really good. I'm trying to think of like what other DreamWorks movies I've seen. What other Madagascar? Over the Hedge. That's a good one. Over the Hedge is probably my favorite DreamWorks film. If I had to say, like, a favorite, it's probably Over the Hedge. Rockin' the Suburbs. Kung Fu Panda is some of my faves. I watched the first one. I think I watched the second one. I did not watch the third one or fourth one. Rockin' the Suburbs. Something, 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 something. Rockin' the Suburbs. How to Train Your Dragon. That one's good. You ever been to Universal? They got a How to Train Your Dragon land in Universal. It's pretty sick. Pretty sweet. No, that perk. That's sad. I want to stay by this gen and complete it, quite truthfully. Uh-oh. Both Nox and I had that same exact idea. Oh, God, and Nox was right here. Oh, God, and I just jittered. I think that's the price I pay for streaming while also having ultra graphics. That's going to happen a bit on this CPU. Here I come. Oh, that's right. I took off. I don't have a healing build anymore. Whoopsie doodles. It's also probably not too smart to heal right underneath the hook, but it's been enough time to where the artist should probably be like, well, they're probably not there anymore. Yeah, so we're fine. Okay, I'm gonna see if I could fix this gen, because it is a very safe gen against artist. She has to literally come to the second floor to make this work. Alright, I'll go get the unhook now that I know that that gen's being worked on. Here I come. Also, the third Kung Fu Panda is peak, not the fourth one, though. That sucks. I heard the fourth one wasn't that good. Never went. I think you'd really like it. If you like How to Train Your Dragon, there is a How to Train Your Dragon area in Universal, which is pretty sick. Oh my god. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Huh. I wonder how she spotted us. A nurse is calling, perhaps? Maybe the blood trail, too. We didn't use scratch marks, but there could have been a very distinct blood trail. Oh, fuck. You don't want to run. Okay. I just have to throw. I ran into a rock. Okay. Is there no pallet here? Holy hell, I kind of thought there was once upon a time. Holy hell. Oh my god. I'm just W keying. Longest artist chase I've ever experienced in my entire fucking life. Oh shit. This is scary. I'm quite literally working on this gen right next to her. Yeah, she must have heard. Fuck. Alright, well, I'm just getting out of here. Oh, hell. Do I make it? I do, just barely. Oh, God, I wouldn't have brought her here if I knew you were right there. Low-key. That's my bad. I apologize profusely. Hindered. Oh, I'm cooked. This is me going down now. But I will go up here. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. I'm sorry! I had no idea! Fuck. That was stupid of me. I'm sorry. I actually forgot this gen was up here. I would not have went up there. Have you seen the second How to Train Your Dragon? No. So I haven't seen the second or the third one. Don't disperse the fucking pigeons when she's next to you. You'll get exposed. Yeah. Yeah, I just found that out. Luckily, I wasn't fully healed, so I was already injured. It didn't matter to me, but... Damn. Crazy-ass add-ons to have for that killer. The good news is this gen is upstairs, so it's going to be really hard for her to check this gen with the birds. It's not going to be easy. Yeah, we should save. Yeah, I think we should just do everything in our power to get this gen done. Oh, nice. I'll get the door, you guys get the save. I'm 30 seconds delayed. That is not going to help. Maybe they remember, though, that... But I do have the other perk that lets me 100% do the thing, but... I'm going to open the gate first, because we are all fully alive, and I'd like to keep it that way so that I can open this in record time. Okay, that is quite literally 99. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to open this gate the second she hooks. Just in case she has Blood Warden. And I do be having my other perk, so I'm going to try to make some use out of it. Okay, hold on. They're getting the door. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I hit the rock. She didn't notice, though. Ooh, you might want to go. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! She just died! Fuck, I didn't know she was on, like, Death Hook. Not gonna lie. Fuck. Damn, sorry about that, familiar. The artist played well. Those were good add-ons to have. That was crazy. Oh, the adept. Fuck. That is such an awkward adept. That is such an awkward adept to have. Because of the Pentimento not doing anything. I feel bad. I would have adept my last game, but someone bled out. Oh no. That's horrible. Adept is a bit rough too. Because the hex does nothing. There's nothing. Yeah. That's sad. Sorry, I hope you get a next game. Fall survivors are dead bleeding. I agree. Completely. Yeah. Wow. That was it was a nice person. Hope they, I hope they get their adept soon. I had no idea. So that was, yeah, Grim Embrace. That makes sense. Grim Embrace is her perk. Pain Resonance. Yeah, just didn't know the Pentimento existed. Damn. I feel bad now. I actually do. Because I know how tough it is to get adepts. Because I got... one day I should do a live stream of just me trying to get adepts. The adept challenge. I have to get every adept in one stream. Could you imagine? Oh my god. I'd kill myself. I'd kill myself. I have to get adepts of everybody on stream. Maybe every killer. Every survivor would get crazy. But that, I know, because I got every adept on Xbox, except for, like, I think when Stranger Things came out, that's when I stopped caring about getting achievements on Xbox, because I kind of, like, made the transition to PC. But, getting adepts is not easy. Getting adepts is rough. Especially when you have a perk that's just kind of dead. Like, you don't have any hexes to work with at all whatsoever. You know what I mean? So it's just, it's a bit unfortunate. I keep forgetting that I am a human being that should bring this shit. My bad, guys. I think the only reason I keep forgetting is because I don't get blood points. So I'm blood point capped. So that's why I keep forgetting about that. Adept is always the first thing I do when I play a new character. That's what I used to do when I got characters on Xbox. I used to do that exact same thing. Maybe I'll do that when if I get all the adepts on PC. You guys think that would be a fun stream? The adept stream? I would have to stream for a long fucking time though. I think I'd need it to be longer than just the typical 6 hours. It's Bubba. That's awesome. Oh my god. Holy shit. Bubba's going off the rails. Oh, no! Okay. Oh, wow. He's really fixated on familiar. Never mind. He's no longer fixated on familiar. I got this. I got this. Lit. This is a hit. Yeah. I should not have dropped pallet. That was a mistake. I slow vaulted! Son of a bitch. Oh well. Oh, he has Bam. He has Bamboozle. That would be rough. Spooky's been doing 3-hour multi-vids of doing adepts. My god. Yeah, adepts are tough. You would need to get lucky. I've gotten 2 killer adepts. Springtrap and Pyramid Head. And Pyramid Head only happened because of bet debt. So I would need to do everyone else. And I feel like towards the end of the stream, I could do, oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh, my God. I actually made him eat the tree. Sorry, I need to lock in for a second now. I make this. Wow! Okay, pallet respector. I did not know that. Now I do. Okay, nice. Bam. Fuck. Okay, I kind of killed that pallet there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I needed to not stop there, sadly. Okay. I'm being left on ground. Basement Bubba, my boy. Imagine Basement Bubba. Basement Bubba would be scary, but he can't Basement Bubba me now. I am low-key getting tunneled, though. Oh, shit. We didn't even know he had that perk. Hey, just checking in still, writing with my friend, but thought I'd say something. Hey, what's up, Rose? I hope everything's going well. Hope you're having a good time with the writing. We're just, playing some matches. That's about it. Just vibing out, just playing some matches. I appreciate you lurking around, being here, keeping the stream up, all that jazz. Sorry if it took 30 seconds for me to say this, because my stream's delayed by 30 seconds. I think that just comes with the encoder. I think the encoder for the stream that I'm using is just naturally going to make streams 30 seconds delayed. So you guys are going to have to get used to that, sadly, but that's not good. Oh my god, I straight up got friggin' tunneled. Okay, wait. No, I'm not getting tunneled anymore. I actually have time to breathe in this match now. Okay. I hope I can finish mending before the gen pops. Well, Surge. Or not Surge. Just that. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to bring him over here. Not gonna lie. Fuck, he knew. I didn't even know we were on this map. Oh, he swung for that. I am dead. Fuck. I wonder if he had, I wonder if he had no way, or nowhere to hide. He probably did. Because he knew my precise location behind that rock. He did not hesitate. Well, I'm dead. Everything is going fine except I sadly have a headache, probably because of the weather. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you end up feeling better. Damn. I did, unfortunately, low-key get tunneled that game. Definitely got tunneled from first hook to second. And he was gonna tunnel me out. I had no time to breathe that match, sadly. When he found me on the gen, it just kind of like it was done from there. I kind of just got like chased the entire game, sadly. It happens. What are you gonna do? I especially get doing that too towards the end of that match because we had one gen left. If only I didn't run him to this gen. I kind of fucked everything up here. I didn't mean to. That is like the third or fourth time I've done that tonight, where I ran the killer directly to the gen that was almost done. Tunneling good though? Not when it happens to me. Well, well, here's the thing, Blizzard. Probably the 30 seconds probably didn't catch up, but I understand doing it. I get it. I just, like... And honestly, out of anybody who could have been tunneled, I'm probably the best one to tunnel, because I did buy a lot of time, and also, I don't need the blood points. I quite literally do not earn blood points. Damn. What was really sad about that, too... not Pentimento. The Scourge Hook actually did fuck me over because I would have gotten adrenaline. I actually would have healed up. Oh, well, yeah. Nox is kind of cooked. There's nothing you could do about that. He just gets a 2K. I hate to say it, like the altruism in me wants to help, but there's just no, you can't do it. Just leave, lol. Yeah, just go, because you're gonna end up getting. He's gonna get a 3K if you attempt. I would not. I would leave it alone. Yeah. Sag. Oh well. Hardest kill, to be honest, both on. To be fair, I didn't really play too well this game. My looping was not as good as it could have been, but yeah, there were a couple factors that I could have done better if certain things played out, but they didn't play out, sadly. But I feel bad for Nox, but it's kind of it's kind of how that goes. It's fine. Like I said, I understand, especially when you're at like one gen lev. I get it. It's fine. What are you gonna do? Lore accurate Yun Jin. I got bronze altruism and Eerie Unbroken. Nice. Good job. God, I wish Kelly Maxwell was in this game. I say good job, but it's like, whatever. I want to keep rocking this build. I don't know. Darn auto. No, you're all good. No, it's all good. Yeah, Bubba camping hook is a death sentence. No, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. That's like the one character that like he is probably the best killer for, like, end game, just trying to secure another kill. You know what I mean? Like, it's... If you're on the hook and it's end game and you're up against Bubba, just you're dead. Just say goodnight, which I get. Like it's just how it goes. Like of course, if I was in that guy's shoes and I was playing Bubba there, I would have tunneled me out during that last gen, and I should have checked his perks. Shit, I wanted to know if he had nowhere to hide, and I would have face camped that last one to tie the game. I know, I completely get it. Is it raining out? No, it's not raining out. It is not raining. I'm sorry, I forgot again! My bad, guys. I know, because even though I don't benefit from the blood points, you guys do. I'm sorry. Might be. I'm a terrible teammate. I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lucky, lucky. I really want to see if I can really get to work, because I feel like every time I tried enabling the whole, like, when somebody subscribes during stream, the notification's supposed to pop up with a cute little sound effect. I really wanted to try to get that to work, but I don't know if I can get that to work. Oh, shit. Holy hell. This map is so bright with these graphic settings on. Okay. Whoa, she just left me? Hell. I got so confused there. I'm like, whoa, she just left? Whoa! Nuts. I could have probably dropped pallet there. I honestly thought that they were gonna respect. I don't know why. How does this look without it? Oh my god. This looks like trash without it. Do you see this? I need to keep that on. Jesus Christ. I did not know just how important reshaders were. I'm actually very glad I did this today. That I finally got reshaders, because... Jesus Christ. I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lucky, lucky. Whoa, the heal speed is minuscule. That must have been the clown perk. Rize, let's go. Yeah, you do be being a fan of Rize more than Mr. Ghoul, Mr. John Ghoul, Mr. Ken Konecki. I would have been more of a fan of Konecki in this game if he wasn't so damn loud. If he didn't scream like every 3 seconds. Then I would be okay with it. Alas, I'm not really okay with it. Oh shit. Well, we got one gen done, and I am cooking up the next one. I'm gonna get off of this, actually. Oh, is that, what is that? Face the Darkness? It's like the only screaming perk I can think of from this distance, not being in a terror radius, and it's not friends till the end. Must just be face the Darkness. Is this a full... No, it's not a full Hex build, right? Because they have the clown perk, they must. The heal speeds were minuscule. I've once again screamed. Oop, she found me. I'm gonna run to the pallet. Ooh, wow. She kind of faked me out there. Ooh, maybe I could run to somewhere better. Is there any pallet? Yes, there is. Okay. Not ideal. This pallet size is not great. Ooh. Try to go in for the swing. Oh, fuck. I hesitated because I thought she was going to double back. Damn. I keep hesitating tonight. Unfortunately, I really need to start committing. Shit. I also need bigger bigger boy pallets and not like tiny little baby pallets. It's probably not doing any favors for me. Okay. So, holy shit. I keep screaming. Oh, it's gotta be Face the Darkness. There's no way. And finding hexes on this map is not gonna be easy. It's not an easy feat there. Okay, wait. Maybe she goes over to the Scream. Okay. I love playing Rize more. Well, Rize's a lot quieter. She's not in your ear. Kaneki's an asshole. He just won't shut up. Like, genuinely. Especially in lobby. I mean, everybody knows that. I completely understand whenever anybody's like, I prefer Rize over Kaneki. I get that. Because she is just a lot quieter. And a lot easier to manage. I'm very scared. I am on Death Hook. Tits. Is that infectious? Oh, damn. Does she just commit? Does she just say, fuck this, and commits? Oh, she certainly does. Damn, she just knows when to go for the hit and when not to. I have no pallets. I don't have options here. I'm just kind of out. Damn. Well, that sucks. It's because we screamed. Fuck, that must be Face the Darkness. Or is it Infectious? I really don't know. Infectious was too far away. Also, no, it had to have been Face the Darkness. I think that was just a really unfortunate Face the Darkness proc. God damn. And I think I just prefer her style over Kaneki personally. I like Kaneki's outfit a lot. Damn. I have not been on my A game the past like 3 matches. I think the artist game we survived. I just barely survived the first Kaneki game that we had because of Hatch. I think that was pretty much it, right? I think I died every other time. Sadly. Oh my god, I'm getting the hiccups. Is that infectious? Maybe it's infectious. The clown perk, ruin, face the darkness. Maybe that's just what it is. Oh. This is kind of GG. I think I just prefer the style over Kaneki. Like the outfit or the fact that it's just Rize. Oh, did you stay still? Oh, damn. Wow. I want to see the perks. Let's see. What? Get out of town. That's impossible. I thought every time I screamed, it was like, I could have sworn there was someone that got hooked. And then I screamed? Maybe I just didn't. Maybe not. Hemorrhage. Upon hooking a survivor while enraged. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll play another. I think it's oh my god, I'm getting the hiccups now, which is not going to be good for my commentary. Oh my. Sorry. It's either after this match I'll at least end the DVD portion. Maybe I will just end stream period. But I don't know if it's going to be this game I'll end stream, or maybe we'll play 2 more games and I'll end stream. I guess we'll take a look at the time. It's probably, I don't know, DVD matches are typically like 10 minutes. Maybe it'll end up being just this game and then that's it. Who knows? Who flippin' knows, bruh? Not I. My videos have been doing pretty decently well. Again, for a channel my size, getting a couple hundred views per video is very lucky. Very lucky. Killers on their way to chase my ass down to hell when I bring a Gen Rush build. Is that what you brought? Uh-oh. Raccoon City. Police Department. Going to this gen is always a death sentence. Oh my god, Pyramid Head is right there. Okay, I'll just hop on the gen immediately. So weird to see, just Pyramid Head casually hanging out in RPD. Hello. Ah. I was a bit confused. What does that one do again? Does that one cause skill checks to happen more, or is that the V one? What does that one do again? I honestly forget. I never use those perks. And they're fun little perks. Oh, fuck. I need to get this gen back. Okay, nice. We got one gen done. We're about to get this gen done as well. I don't think you can make it back in time to stop it. Cool. That gen is like notorious. Oh my god. Notoriously annoying to try to complete. So, I'm glad that we got that one. I'm going to leave that one open, that gen. I'm not going to do that one because doing two gens that are like right next to each other is not a smart idea. Then go downstairs. Fuck. Typically there's a gen right there. Okay. I really needed to pick up on the fact that this is the wing that doesn't have that shit. I just squeaked through. One of the best maps is here. Can you believe that this is the last, like, genuine licensed map? This is the last licensed realm that we got. To this day. Oh my god, the hiccups. To this day. Which is really sad. Oh, fuck. Oh, he didn't care. It gives bonus skill check progression. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I honestly forgot what that one did. TBH. That's the first hook. I do feel bad for the Pyramid Head. He is not having an amazing game. Okay. I'm going back to the gen. Gonna get this shit done. We actually do need somebody to hop on. Oop, there we go. Nice. Son of a bee stole my toolbox. Oh, does he have Franklin's? I actually have no idea. Might just want to get another toolbox from another chest. Maybe this chest has a toolbox. Who knows? Oh shit, I'm just gonna get hit here. Never mind. I just won't get hit here. That's a free escape from me. He indeed has Franklin's. Okay. Well, that's not really gonna affect me too much. So I don't really care. Uh-oh. I could try to unhook. You still plan on doing a video on how Bendy would work in DBD or nah? I could totally do that as a video. I honestly forgot about it. TBH. I honestly forgot about that video idea, but maybe I could do that Friday. Who knows? Oh shit! I just ran right the hell into him. I do kind of want to get chased though. I haven't really gotten chased this game. Please. Okay. He actually vaults that. I wonder if I can make it. Oh shit. Alright, well he has to hook me normally though. Shit, that was not a good chase on my end. There was that pallet, but then I kind of realized like shit, if I vault this window, I'm just gonna get hit. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it. Maybe I could do it Friday. Ugh, Friday. I am low-key running out of DBD video ideas. I mean, I do have tomorrow's video already done, so that's very good. But Friday, ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Might just have to be that video. We'll have to see. That's what happens when DBD is a bit dry. Cool. Damn, we just need one more gen. And weave attunement. Shit. He is bringing this game back, man. He is straight up bringing this game back. Oop, nope. Okay. I'll get the door, because I do be having this perk. And we're all still alive. So it makes it go faster. I want to give them time. I could see their aura because of the one perk that I have. I'm going to open this. And now I'm going to go and try to get the save. Again, I do have the one perk. He had... Oh. Nah, shit. Sick. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I went the long way round. I'm gonna do the heal tech. No! Nox! Nox, why? Nox, why? Nox! Please tell me you have the perk. Please tell me you have a perk, Nox. Nox, why? We could have done heal tech. We could have done heal tech, Nox. Please tell me you have flip-flop, we're gonna live forever. Please tell me you have flip-flop, we're gonna live forever. Nope. Oh, is he just, he's just letting you out. Wow. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get off for the night. Good night. Peace out, familiar. Thanks for playing with us. I appreciate you. Damn, I'm shocked. I wonder why he just let you go. Interesting. Very weird. Huh. He did have Silent Shadow. What day does the Judgment release again? Oh, my bad for not seeing that. It should be next week? I think it's next week. Pretty sure it's gonna be next week. Tuesday. So that's gonna be my Tuesday stream next week. Easy peasy. It's gonna be the Judgment. Shit, I may miss it. That's so unfortunate. Maybe we'll do well, so, okay, here's the thing. Sunday, so we actually know what the next two streams are gonna be, because Sunday is going to be Bet Debt 11, and Tuesday is gonna be Judgment. So, but we always do custom, well, we try to always do custom games, but maybe we'll be able to do custom games again, when, you know, I don't know, sometime after the Judgment, sometime after the Judgment. Cheryl and Pyramid Head bonding session. Yeah, I'm honestly shocked that worked out the way it did. Probably let him go because he felt like he didn't earn that kill like you do sometimes, and let him go. Maybe that's what happened. But he did like get the kill, like, well, but no, Nox did just for whatever reason run away from the gate. I don't know. I actually don't know why Nox did that. We could have done the heal tech. But yeah, so, okay, guys, so tomorrow I'm going to be posting that tier list video. Friday we'll see what happens Friday. And Sunday we're going to do the Bet Debt 11, and next Tuesday we're going to be doing the Judgment stream. So, I hope to see you guys there, but, as for tonight, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Oh my god, it's actually only 12:58. I'm technically ending 2 minutes early. You know what? I'm gonna wait 2 minutes. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes because I want my full 6 hours. Wow, wasn't expecting to be done so soon. I guess here's the Discord. They're just sending a whole bunch of Bond stuff. What the hell happened? What are they doing? Oh yeah, the Bendy's Nightmare Run thing is happening. I forgot about that. And then just Bond plushes. I was gonna fall way too far for someone to do heal tech. That's why I just turned. Really? I feel like it would have been okay. I was trying to get in front, but I really just couldn't. I did the incorrect pathing, unfortunately. Bigfoot is here for game suggestion. 5D chess as well. I heard about Grain Rot. I heard that it was supposed to be decent. I should have gotten it because I need new games to play. Oh my god, I didn't even do the question of the day. If someone wants to take it up, feel free. I'm still doing periodically, but not every day. Yeah. That's not even a question of the day. Well, if I'm in New Jersey, I have to go all the way to California to get a fucking EMP. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's true. It's very true. It's damn true. Thought he'd lunge, but he went for the basic hit. Okay, well, now it's 1 a.m. Now I've done my 6 hours, I believe. So, yeah, guys. I appreciate everybody who comes on to the streams. It's really cool. What do you guys think overall? Well, I guess this is kind of a dumb question to ask now that I'm 30 seconds behind, but thumbnails and stuff. The thumbnail is pretty neato burrito, right? Thumbnail is pretty cool. And those are just the thumbnails that I'm gonna be doing from now on. Like that picture of me, the inverted colors from the Sunday, and then the cute little Dazzer and Kelly pictures all throughout. So hopefully you guys like it, because that's what's staying for the rest of until I find maybe better Dazzer drawings, Dazzer and Kelly drawings to do. Because I felt like I just needed something neat for personality wise, you know. But okay, anyways, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you all for the matches. It was really cool. Thank you for being here for the tier list. That was really cool. And yeah, I will be seeing you guys. Well, this is going to be weird to say, but I'm going to be seeing you guys Sunday. No more Thursday streams. So keep that in mind. No more Thursday streams. Just Sunday and Tuesday from now on. So I guess I will be seeing you guys on stream Sunday. So have a great rest of your week. Keep an eye out for the 2 videos that are going to be coming out tomorrow and Friday. And yeah, guys. Thumbnails definitely help establish your brand more than the others. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I didn't end up coming on. No worries. No worries. You got a headache and you were doing writing stuff. So no worries at all. Alrighty, guys. Peace out, Rose. Peace out, HF. Peace out, Nox. Peace out, Blizzard. Peace out, anybody else who's in the stream lurking around, familiar. Peace out. And I hope you guys have a great night.